What is going on, nerds? Today, I'm playing the Late Night 167 tournament with Fusion Mew once again. Trying to get points to be in the top 32 at the end of the Late Night season. So I can make it to the Invitational Tournament, which is a tournament only 30 people get into. So since I'm good at Fusion Mew, I'm going to keep playing that. And I think Fusion Mew is the best version of Mew right now. Just came back from Knoxville, didn't do great, but I did okay. I feel like Fusion Mew felt better than when I played DTE Mew to Charlotte. So anyway, the tournament starts at 12. So about 2 minutes. I guess I can talk about my list a little bit. So, you know, Fusion Mew has the attackers Eiscue and Meloetta. Not everyone plays Eiscue in their Fusion Mew, but most of them do. It's just really useful against Charizard, snipe stuff. And Gardevoir as well, just a lot of stuff. But then I've also got, a little bit different from most Fusion Mews, 2 Judge. I've got a more disruptive build with 2 Path, 2 Judge, and Iono. Most Fusion Mew don't disrupt quite that much, but it's really important in the Charizard matchup to have a lot of disruption. So, I feel like this is a good build. And we'll see how I do in this tournament that's starting in 1 minute. Hopefully I do well. Let me know if there's any issues with the audio. Let me open chat. I almost forgot to open it. Sometimes I forget. Let's see. Anyone in yet? Not yet. Okay, cool. Sounds good. One minute. Once it starts, I'll be chill. It'll be very soon. Alright. I'm gonna do well in this tournament, I hope. I normally do pretty well in the late nights, but not always. 2 late nights ago, I saw a very similar list and got second and messed up in the finals. Out of over 100 players, so I wouldn't be surprised if that happens again. That would be pretty cool. Tournament is about to start, so it's 12, but sometimes it takes a split second for them to kind of fix some things. Because they have to determine the number of rounds based on the number of players and stuff. Hey, Lazka, welcome. I know I haven't streamed in a little while. I've been sick, but I'm finally kind of getting back in the groove of streaming. So, streaming a tournament again. Welcome to the stream. Tournament starts any second now, which is cool. Hoping to do well. They say round 1 is up, but I don't see it. Do I need to go back here? I don't see it. There it is. Perfect. Sablezard. This should be a pretty good matchup, considering they have Spiritomb and not Drapion. Okay. Looking forward to this. I sent a request. Yep. Let me just send another and then I'll restart the game. It's very quiet in the room I'm in. I can't hear the music that you guys are hearing on the stream, so it's just quiet. Should be a good matchup. He's actually got Manaphy and Jirachi, which is kind of interesting. Let's see. Monochrome Pixel. Do I see him? Yes, I do. Okay. So he said he's restarting. It should just be a second. Shouldn't take long though. Background jump scare? What was a background jump scare? Oh! Did I accidentally get the background to show up for a sec? I probably did. Good luck. My opponent seems pretty nice, said hi to me, said good luck, so that's cool. Like having opponents that talk. Live still has no audio, it's some kind of glitch. That's been happening since the last episode. Yeah, I go first, right? Because I don't want Spiritomb to immediately shut me down, so I definitely go first because of that. You know, I don't want to put down Eiscue in this matchup. I don't want to mess up my prize trade. This is a good setup, but okay, he didn't start with Spiritomb, so I should be fine. This should be a very good setup, actually. Mew, Genesect. I feel like I do need to get 3 Mews down. That's fine. Let's see. VMAX prize, no tablets prize, no Fusion Check Energy prize. Wow. These prizes are actually looking quite good. I need to see how many boss are prized as well. 1. Is Pal Pad prized? No. Oh, yeah, it's not. So then there's Disruption. Yeah, I've got plenty of Disruption in deck as well, so this is actually looking really nice. Now, Eiscue is something I want to trash. Ooh, I kind of need to be able to get... Yeah, I need to do this because I need Fusion Energy to prevent Spiritomb from hurting me. Because Spiritomb can cause issues in this matchup. So I gotta get Fusion Energy at the ready. Just because I don't want any issues with Spiritomb. I don't like if Spiritomb causes... Okay, that's interesting. End turn. 2 Vacuum Prize? Sorry, 1. You only play 3. Yeah. That's okay to have Vacuum Prize. I don't really pay that much attention to the Vacuums, to be honest. Because in this matchup, it's not necessary. Actually, in no matchup, so I really pay attention to Vacuum. Sometimes if I need to, I can check it later. But most of the time, I don't check Vacuum that much. Except maybe in the Tina matchup. It's just you only have so much time to check some things. You don't have time to check everything necessarily. Anyway, VIP. What's he getting? Of course, I'm expecting double Comfy, but it might be Comfy Spiritomb. Comfy Spiritomb wouldn't surprise me. Now, Spiritomb actually doesn't do that much for him here, to be honest. I think he's prize checking. Comfy Spiritomb. If he doesn't have Chorus, oh, he does have Chorus. I'm about to say, if he doesn't have Chorus, it's probably a mistake, but since he has Chorus, it's fine. No, I feel like it's nice to get more Fusion Energy in play. If I can. Just because he could start Sableing one of my Genesects, and it'll be kind of annoying, but... don't necessarily need to. I think Judge is more important right now than getting more Fusion Check Energy in play. I just gotta hope I can get set up off the Judge. Because it's possible that I miss a setup off the Judge. And that would be really tough, but I just need to shut him down if I can. Touch TM Devolution, okay. Does he have any switching options? If he doesn't, I'm chilling. Vacuum, well, there's an attack. That's interesting. It's very interesting. Is it a cart? Okay, he does have a small hand. So it might actually make more sense to Elesa than a Judge, to be honest. Puts down Manaphy, okay. I think it makes more sense to Elesa. Now that I'm looking at the hand that I have. I don't hate judging, but I want to get kind of set up. I have to put out Path and Vacuum it, which is fine. Elesa. Put on these two. Now I just gotta find a double turbo, but I've got plenty of draw to do that, so I'm not too worried. I think I vacuum Meloetta over Eiscue, because Eiscue can snipe things, which is good. Whereas Meloetta is just not that useful overall. There's a double turbo guaranteed. Oh, Lost City is interesting. But it puts cards in Lost Zone, so I don't think it's actually worth it. Oh, I've already put a Stadium out anyway, so I can't use it. You know, Ultra Ball or something? Well, I got a Seal Stone for a double turbo, I guess. Which I didn't really want to have to do, but... if I have to do it, I'll do it. And I do have to do it, so I'll do it. It's just not ideal. Also, Technoblast is what I have to use, meaning I can't attack next turn unless I find a switching option. Which is also not quite ideal, but it's okay. This ain't bad. I think your cart was prize. Gotcha. Doesn't matter too much. I got rope, but it's a little annoying. Fog Crystal, there's another Comfy, I assume. I'm hoping he doesn't have another Chorus. I'm probably gonna have a Judge next turn. Fog Crystal, Psychic Energy, right? Yeah, of course. Because he's gonna want to retreat. Hoping he can't find Chorus. That would be ideal. Manually retreating. I'm glad it's a manual retreat. He might even miss a Cram-o-matic. It wouldn't surprise me. It doesn't make sense to Lost Zone as Comfy. I don't hate that. I don't hate Lost Zone and Comfy, but I could also try to save the Lost City for a Sableye later. Oh, it's gonna attack a Cram. Okay. Sounds good. Chorus, okay. Darn, I was really hoping he couldn't find Chorus, but of course he did. Doesn't surprise me, though. Hoping he just doesn't find switching options. That would be really nice. Gets rid of Chorus and Double Turbo, okay. I like that he got rid of Chorus, because now Judge can hurt him even more. It'll be harder for him to find a Chorus off a Judge. I'm very interested to see if he ropes. Oh, he passes? What? That's terrible for him. Judge. Lowers hand size, which his hand probably had a Chorus in it, so... Okay. I can just empty my hand here. Now, which one do I evolve? I think I evolve the... Oh, man. Damaged or undamaged? Because if I evolve the undamaged, then Charizard knocking me out is not as much of a threat. I think I evolve the damage so I can Psychic Leap it soon. Yeah, I think I evolve the damaged and go for a Psychic Leap play in the near future. Sure, Radiant Charizard could hurt, but Radiant Charizard doesn't come into effect until later in the game, so I'm not too worried about it. Do I Judge anything in? Or Pal Pad anything in, per se? Not Judge. Pal Pad? Yeah, I'll Pal Pad. I'll put a Judge back in. It's a little bit weird, but I think that makes sense. Or Fusion Energy. Do I Vacuum anything? Could Ultra Ball as well. I'm gonna just thin more. I don't care about any of this, so I'm gonna thin. I just want to dig deeper. That looks good. I'm not gonna rope because I actually want to knock out the Comfy. Cross, Fusion Strike, but I can rope next turn along with a Psychic Leap. Especially if he hits my active. Which it wouldn't surprise me if he hits my active. I feel like it's I mean, it's possible he gets saved live, but I feel like it's not that likely. Especially when he's down 3 Chorus. You definitely Psychic Leap's turns possible. Yeah, I could have Cram-o-matic to try to get the tablet and Psychic Leap, but I think it would have made sense just to Max Miracle in the position I was in, to be honest. I could have crammed, maybe tried to Psychic Leap. That probably would have been smarter, actually. Cram to try and get a Psychic Leap. But I'm never expecting to be knocked out by Radiant Charizard here. So it's like, probably doesn't matter. But yeah, I probably should have Cram-o-matic to try and get a tablet for Psychic Leap now that I think about it. Would have been slightly smarter. But at the same time, if he hits me with Cram here, I get to absorb more damage, which is really nice. So that's one good thing. Pokegear, no Chorus, please. Raihan? I mean, can he use that? He does have an energy in the discard, so he can Raihan. I definitely should have leaped looking back at it, I think, though. Does he play any gates? He plays one Mirage Gate. I think he's holding on to the Raihan here. So I think if he hits my active, that's crazy. Oh, he's gonna Raihan. What is he getting? A counter catcher, maybe? He's playing 2 counter catcher. He probably gets a counter catcher here. Trying to bring up a Genesect or something. Counter catcher, yep. Genesect, I assume. Yep, I have Switch Cart though, so I can heal it a little bit. Did really nice, actually. Now I do need to find a tablet and knock out that Comfy with it. Cram-o-matic, please be head so I can find a tablet. Yes, there's a tablet. So now I can boss Comfy and leap. Cart. Boss. I feel like you boss 2 more Comfy and leap. Definitely Comfy. I feel like I just attached this here, right? Yeah. Could attach a Fusion Strike energy. I actually don't hate that. It just allows me to Psychic Leap with the Mew V if I need to. I like Lost City. Although it would put a card in his Lost Zone, and he doesn't have a way to get cards in Lost Zone right now, so I actually don't want to do it because of that. I don't want him getting cards in Lost Zone because it could allow him to Sableye more easily, so I'll cross Fusion Strike. And Leap. And shuffle into the deck. Yep, I feel like, yep. There we go. This is such a favored matchup. It's way favored because he doesn't play Drapion. So now he's got Cram in the active. How many boss does he play? He plays no boss. Unsurprisingly, but he plays 2 Counter Catcher. I doubt he has one in hand though. So there's the last card he needs in Lost Zone. If he can even bring the Comfy into the active, and it wouldn't surprise me if he can't. And if he does, he might not be able to get the Cram-o-matic. Oh, Radiant Charizard. I was kind of not expecting that. I don't know why. I should have been expecting it. No way he gets there. Oh, there's another Rhyhorn. Looks like he gets... Well, that's a Psychic energy. He needs a Fire energy to attack. But I'm assuming Rhyhorn gets him the Fire, and then he has, like, a Rope or something. That's my assumption. Because Rope actually allows him to knock me out if he has a Rope in hand. How many Ropes does he play? He plays 4 Ropes. So if he has a Rope in hand, he can knock me out. But he needs to have a Rope in hand, and I doubt he does, to be honest. Cart! It's not a Rope. Yikes. That's really bad for him. I mean, he does put a lot of damage on me, which is good for him. But now I think I just attack with the other Mew, probably. I can leap this later. I can't leap into the Zard, which is kind of annoying. I could Rope and then try to leap, but I don't think that makes sense. I think I cram away the Rope here. I just knock him out with the other VMAX, to be honest. Like, simple as that. And I Lost Zone his Radiant Charizard here. That's the other important piece. Because I can put out Lost City and it will Lost Zone his Charizard. And then I can leap soon. Not leaping quite yet, but very soon. I don't need this, but I might as well attach it somewhere. Just so I can dig deeper. I'm not going to use a supporter. I probably should have used the Elesa, considering I'm not planning on using a supporter. Just fail it. Because it would allow me to dig deeper if I'd use it a little bit earlier in my turn. It's okay. Treat. Cross. Fusion Strike. Techno Blast for knockout. And Radiant Charizard goes to Lost Zone. Awesome. I think I should just win this, in theory. Because I can boss Comfy next turn as well, which is even better. Yeah, this is looking good. I'm glad I didn't find Rope, because that could have hurt a little bit. It wouldn't have been that bad, but it would have hurt a little bit. Clara? Well, no getting a Radiant Charizard back, because that's in the Lost Zone. Comfy, okay. You need something else. Attach. You got a switching option? If you don't have a switching option, I'm obviously... No, you don't. So I'm just going to leap into that Comfy. Retreat. Boss. Comfy. Tablet. Cross. Fusion Strike. And I'll leap. And I'll shuffle in. Now, he has nothing that can actually knock out this guy, so I actually want to bring out this one. Because he has no way to knock it out. And I don't want him putting a bunch of damage on my VMAX, because it can actually give it more prizes. So if I can spread the 110s across Pokemon, it's better. I mean, I'll have win next turn anyway, but... I mean, if he has boss or catcher, that would suck. If he traps me, I'm fine. I've got, like, plenty of ways out of the active in deck. I'm pretty sure I got a rope left. Yes, I got a rope left, and I've got 2 double turbos for retreating. So it's like, if he catchers, it doesn't matter. Plus I got a Cram-o. Yep, he's going to catcher Genesect. That's not surprising. I'm kind of expecting that to come. But it's not going to matter, especially when knocking out the Genesect really hurts him here. Alright, let's just spin. Cram-o-matic VIP. If I get game here, I get game here. I do. Okay, that's all. Looks like my rope's still prized, but I can manually retreat with this energy here. Create. Cross, Fusion Strike. Techno Blast for knockout. That was pretty easy. Well, that was fast. Yeah, I guess it wasn't that fast. There's 10 minutes left in the round, so. Alright, I'll be right back. It won't be long, like 2 minutes, and then I'll look at the meta. Alright, as I said, I'm back. I did get a win. 1 game 1. So I'm actually gonna put that on my match record. And then, talk about the meta some. Win. Yep, beat Sablezard, which is a very good matchup if they don't play Drapion. But even in this situation, it looks like Drapion wouldn't have done that much for him. Okay. So, looking at the meta, what's the most popular deck? My guess is Moon. I was right, it's Moon. I was not expecting to be followed by Gardevoir, though. I was expecting to be followed by Tina. Anyway, Moon, most popular deck, 28 of them. That's a lot of Moon. And the interesting thing I'm seeing, 2.61 SATA on average. People used to play 4 SATA like every time, and now they're like, not. They're playing more research than SATA sometimes. Looks like here 2.04 research. So not more research than SATA on average, but still. People are not playing 4 SATA surprises me, but I guess it makes sense because SATA doesn't draw very deep. And this is supposed to be an aggressive deck that draws deep. So it makes sense to kind of play a mix of SATA and research. Half the people playing Emergency Jelly. In the past, nobody played Emergency Jelly. Or like when it first came out, people played it, and then people just dropped it when they went to regionals. But now people are putting Emergency Jelly back into these because they're so good in the Charizard and Lost Box matchups. Because against Charizard, you go ahead, you knock them out, and they just hit you with a 30 damage on a Charmander and take 2 prizes. So instead of them being able to attack with Charmander, you force them to attack with Charizard by using Emergency Jelly, which heals. Not everyone playing 4 VIP. I really like 4 VIP. I also like 4 Energy Switch. 2.64 Pokestop feels really low to me. I feel like you need like 3 to 4 Pokestop, but having less than 3 on average is weird to me. Tracking Shoes, 2.25. I don't know about Tracking Shoes and Moon. It's very turbo, but is it necessary to play Tracking Shoes? I'm not so sure. Little bit odd. 1.54 Seal Stone. I didn't even realize people ever played 2 Seal Stone in Moon, but it looks like on average people are playing 2, which I was not expecting. Yeah, I guess I'm not really caught up on the Moon list. My opinion on Moon in general is not all that great. Not a huge fan of Moon, personally. I think it's better than Miraidon right now. Because, like, Miraidon, but it hits more damage. However, that doesn't mean it's good. Because, Miraidon's obviously good, and I think it's better than that, but I'd still say that Zard and Tina are both better decks. And I love to hate on Tina as well, but Moon I feel like is worse than Tina right now. It has been having pretty good results, though, because at Knoxville, it started 13% day 1, 13% of players playing Moon. Day 2, 20%. It means a lot of Moon players made day 2. It performed okay in day 2, some made top 8 and stuff, so it did pretty well, but I don't know, it's not that great. Gengar, yeah, I guess I could mention that. One person is playing Gengar VMAX in their Moon. Don't play this, dude. I didn't even mention it because it's only one person. But it's very unique. It's not worth it. You end up doing pretty low damage compared to Moon just being able to one-hit anything. So not worth it. Maybe it's good in the Mew matchup, but they just boss around it because they have plenty of boss, so it's kind of weird. So no, definitely don't play the Gengar. Also, Lumineon, 0.25. I kind of like Lumineon, but not necessary. Honestly, I do like Double Moltres V. On average, there's 2 of them. 1.64 is the average, so I think Double Moltres is definitely the way to go. I really like it. And you don't necessarily need 4 Moon in your deck. A lot of people are playing 4. I don't think you need 4, especially if you play Double Moltres. Except for Guardy. How many of them have Zacian V? 0.85. Zacian V is just going up and up in stocks. For a while, not everyone was playing Zacian V. It was kind of in the middle. The majority of them were playing Zacian V, but not as much as 0.85 on average in the deck. Because some people played Luxurious Cape instead. Now, let me actually find Luxurious Cape. One person plays Luxurious Cape. It's just not as popular as it was, and it makes sense that it's not as popular as it was. Because it is just kind of harder to get set up with the Luxurious Cape than with Zacian V, especially because you can reuse Zacian V, not Luxurious Cape. So, something like that. Enamorous V, Ditto, Lumineon, all this stuff at the very bottom, don't play any of that. What if I don't Fate's Routes? Oh, this is listed separately, despite being the exact same card and exact same art as the original, as the Scarlet Violet base set print. These are exactly the same card, but on a deck list, you'd have to list them separately if you were to put them on a deck list for a tournament. Because technically they're different sets. So if you went to regional, you have to listen differently, which is really dumb to me. Because they're the exact same card. Not even like a different art or something. Anyway. Jirachi, I do like Jirachi in it, but I see why not everyone's playing it. It's not necessary every time. Whoever's not playing Radiant Greninja is trolling. Now, the interesting count that I'm most interested in are the Moonlit Hill and Turo. Moonlit Hill is a new stadium. Once per turn, discard Psychic from your hand, heal 30 from each of your Pokemon. Everyone's talking about how this makes Guardy better. And yet you see 0.38 on average, because it's really not that necessary. You play like 1 in the deck. I feel like everyone plays 1. But it doesn't do that much for Guardy, surprisingly. It's good, but I'm not surprised that so few people are playing it. And then Turo, 0.54. I feel like you need a Turo in this format because Mawile is trying to trap your stuff so you can't retreat. That's a pretty common play right now, is Mawile trapping you. So having Turo can prevent the Mawile trap, which is important. Yeah. Then, Hina. Go Ratenda. One person with Jirachi, one person with Iron Hands. Don't play the Iron Hands. Maybe play the Jirachi. It's not bad. On average, more than one Sableye, one Cram-o-matic. I feel like 2 Sableye is fine, but you don't need multiple Cram-o-matic in this deck, in my opinion. You just don't use it often enough. A lot of matchups, you just turn 1 Abyss Seeking anyway, and don't necessarily attack with Cram-o-matic. So, you don't need multiple of those, I feel like. Especially considering you got plenty of rods. 0.24 Avery. I like Avery. I prefer TM Devolution, which is 0.1 on average, so 2 of the 20 players are playing TM Devolution. I really like it. Just it's so good in the Zard matchup. But you don't have to play it. By the way, the next match starts in about a minute. How many Jet? 3.62 Jet, you always gotta play 4 Jet. 3.29 Path. I guess that's fine. It depends on your build, if you need 3 or 4 Path, depending on how you're building it. I don't care either way too much, 3 or 4 Path. 1.95 Roxanne. Love Roxanne. The 0.29 Iono is useless. I mean, it's not useless, but I don't like Iono in this list. I prefer just Roxanne. Because as a Lost Box, it's really hard to Iono because you need a big hand to make plays. And Iono late game puts you down to a really small hand, which hurts pretty bad. Whereas Roxanne, late game, sure, it might give your opponent 2 cards instead of 1, but it doesn't hurt you as much to use it. So, yeah. Next match starts any second. Looks like there's might be a judge call or something, or they're just waiting to start the next round for some other reason. Which should start any second now. There we go. Goldango with Spiritomb. This should, in theory, be a good matchup. But I never know for sure. You know, I could definitely lose to it. I've lost to Goldango before, but it is a favored matchup overall. Their Spiritomb can help them, though. And possibly can shut me down early game. Sometimes that happens. I do like getting down to Eiscue in this matchup, so I can copy it with Mew. Because I get Fusion Energy on my Genesect, and then I copy it. It's actually really nice. Because I can fill up on Fusion Energy, and then attack with Eiscue and Meloetta by copying them. Which is kind of weird, but it works well. He did check in, so he should accept any second now. Send another request, and then I'll restart. And hopefully he'll have accepted by the time I restart. Oh, I get Great League prizes. Let's grab those. I feel like I never make it past Great League, which isn't a huge issue, but you know. Do I want to go first? Yes, I do, actually, because Spiritomb is tough, and I just want to get the first attack. I mean, of course I can get a turn 1 attack, but with Spiritomb that's harder, so... That is interesting. I like it, though. I do like it. I definitely start with Eiscue here. And I think I am going to be using Block Slider. Now that means less stuff on the Genesect, which is actually fine. Oh god. Down. Oh. Okay, that's weird. Cram Vacuum. Hope it's heads, otherwise I'm going to have to do a kind of wonky Ultra Ball. Okay, good. Now Ultra Ball might still be a little bit wonky, but it's not going to be bad. Okay. I got Meloetta prize, which is fine. No tablets prize, though. I think my prize cards are fine here. I'm not too worried about them. Get a Genesect, Mew. And here I definitely go for using Sealstone, I think. Could just simply draw a card and then try to Ultra Ball. Actually, don't hate that. Let's do that. I would lose a Judge, but I think that's fine. And I don't need so many VMAXs. I do like having more VMAXs, but it's not like they're needed. So I'm just not going to get more VMAXs. Or I'm just going to get rid of a VMAX, per se. It's a little weird. This is looking weird, but I'm glad I did not have to use Stone. That's what's important. Okay. Now this is the weird choice of where do I attach it. Because I could attach it to Eiscue. Or I could attach it to Mew. I'm going to attach it to Eiscue, I think. Oh, I don't know. I don't know about that. I'm going to... Because Eiscue makes it easier to attack the Eiscue if I attach it to the Eiscue. I don't know if I had a double turbo prize. I didn't check well enough, and that kind of matters as well. I'll attach here. It's a little weird. Little weird. But I've got the knockout on the gimme goal, which is good. Okay. Consider a double Pokestop. Yikes. That feels bad. Radiant Greninja, okay. Concealed. I'm imagining a world when she doesn't get another gimme goal here. Another gimme goal, darn. Okay, that's fine. Pokestop, I'm assuming he uses it. Yikes! I mean, I guess it gets energy in the discard for a superior, but that doesn't look that great. He's down 3 Pokestop out, his 4 Pokestop already. Which means if I put Path out, it might actually stick. Elesa, Eiscue, Genesect. Usually where it gets a bit weird. I do not have any double turbo prize. That's very good. I do use a tablet. I want to hold 3 tablets if I can. That would be ideal here. If I can't, it's fine, but okay. I do, yes, I'm doing more, okay, but I actually have enough energy here that I don't even need the tablets anymore, so that's good. I'm glad Spiritomb's not going to hurt me as much in this situation. Okay, I put out Path, I think. And I blocked Slider. The active. And knockout. Cool. 0 DT Prime, no need for tablet. Well, I did need tablet because I'd be doing 60 if I didn't have another fusion energy. So I did need the tablet because I'd be doing 60. Okay, my opponent conceded. Okay. Well, there's 23 minutes left, so let's just play a fun match. I gotta update my record to say it's 2-0. That was fast game 2. Starting out 2-0 is good. I'm lucky to be able to go first both games. You want to go first? Of course. The stream really is so bad for talking to chat. Yeah, it is somewhat, but it also is important when I need to play in a tournament, because if there's not a stream delay, there can be some shenanigans going on with other players in the tournament. Just kind of important to me to have that delay because of possible shenanigans from other players. Because people could be watching the stream, and stream sniping is a thing in competitive events. So if I put on the delay, the stream sniping doesn't hurt as much. No way! Double Fusion Energy prize hurts so bad. That hurts so bad. Another win, dub. Yep. Thank you, Dr. Alfred. Oh, it's lax! I shouldn't have gotten rid of a rope. I was not expecting to be fighting lax. Oh boy. Let's just hope he somehow... Whoa! I could actually win here. I could actually win here. I need to find a few things. Not much, but a few things. Let's see if I can find those few things. That could work. Why isn't that working? He has a fusion energy. Oh, it's... Frick! Sinnoh shuts off fusion energy. I forgot Sinnoh shut off fusion energy. Dang it. That sucks. That really sucks. That's bad. Bad news. Well, he passes. He's not set up. That's good. I can't... Well, I can attach this, but is it even worth it? I think it is, because I can't use Psychic Leap, but it counts as 2 colorless, so if I find a VMAX, I just win. Yeah. Essentially, I just win if I find a VMAX. This is ridiculous. Oh my gosh, I win. What is happening? Techno Blast. Bruh. Okay. Well, that's an easy way to beat Lax. Or is it Lax? I didn't even really see a Lax. I'm assuming it was Lax. Okay, next game. Let's get my reward. Yay. That was weird. Alright. Easy win, yep. Exactly. I top decked that VMAX. That was a little bit lucky to top deck the VMAX. Very weird. Alright. Jordan R. Fish. Is there a type of fish called a Jordan? Is that what's called Jordan R. Fish? First. Okay, I do not like this. It's like manageable, but I don't like it. So my opponent doesn't start with Tomb again. Bruh. Lax. Ugh. I mean, I guess I don't need to get that set up, considering it's lax. I'll just, yeah. Could Seal Stone try to get somewhat set up. I don't think it's worth it. I think I just end my turn. I'll Seal Stone for a VMAX next turn, or Ultra Ball if I draw an Ultra Ball. I'm just gonna try and knock out his lax, essentially. He's gonna get Narvin. Ugh. At least that means he's not gusting me right now. This is lame. I'm assuming Spiritomb, yep. Alrighty. Oakley Doke. Oh no, lame. Can't actually hit into that guy. I would be able to hit into Mimikyu if I had Max Miracle available, but I don't. Well, I can't hit into Mimikyu. Do I Seal Stone for a Judge, maybe? Oh, I can Boss! I think I Boss Tomb, right? I think I Boss Spiritomb, so I can actually have a draw available. Boss Spiritomb, yeah. Cross, Fusion Strike. Technoblast, knockout, yay. Jeez. Okay, now what? Now what you doing, nerd? No more Spiritomb. I would have loved to use that Lost City to get rid of the Spiritomb, but I didn't have that ability. He didn't bring a Mimikyu. I feel like he should have brought Mimikyu, but he didn't. Gets Rotom, right? I mean, considering he can draw now. Boss, no! That's lame. Oh god, that's fine. I'm not that worried about it. Okay, now I Seal Stone for a Iono, I think. Just to dig deeper into my deck, essentially. I don't hate putting Path out, but I feel like it's not worth it. I could get a cart, but I need to get set up, so I get the Iono. Of course, it draws me one more card than a Judge would, so maybe Judge makes more sense, but I just like the Iono here. Okay. I don't hate that. Get rid of Stone. Don't like that Stone. Can I find another Genesect, please? It's not a Genesect, but it is a Fusion Energy. Which I can attach here, and now Genesect can retreat. Yeah. So now Genesect can retreat because of the Fusion Energy attached. Which is actually kind of nice. I do have to be a little bit careful on my energy counts, but I think I can just safely retreat here. The problem is knocking out the Snorlax to Luxurious Cape. That's a little weird. Instant charge, yep. And now I just Judge again. Judge. That's not bad. VMAX, where are the V's, bro? Where are the V's? I know, but they're not present, so that's fine. Whatever. Genesect and cart. Do I use a frick? I don't want to use a cart, but I think I could. Do I use a cart? I think I do. No, I'm not knocking him out. It's a tough thing. And he could just try to gust me again. I'm gonna use a cart. Okay, there's a tablet. Still not a knockout, though. But I can always... Oh, I can Cram-o-matic for a vacuum. That's what I'm gonna do. There we go, Cram-o-matic for vacuum. Do I vacuum away Elesa or Judge? I think I vacuum away Elesa. Could have gotten rid of Judge, but I do want to keep disrupting him if possible, because he's going to keep instant charging for cards. Okay, no surprise. Watching your first game, it let you play Elesa when you already had 4 Fusion Strike energy on the field. It did? That's weird. That was a bug. It should not have let me do that. So actually at the regional, I accidentally did that. and I just didn't say a word. Because I could have gotten a penalty for it, because I drew afterwards. But I realized it was too late. I'd already used the Elesa, so I'm like, my opponent didn't realize. I'm fine, but only because they didn't realize. Because they just didn't at all notice that I had used Elesa when I wasn't allowed to. I'm kind of lucky there. I kind of need Path to shut off his ability. Cram-o-matic could find me a rope. Or not shut off his ability, shut off his Sinnoh. Cram-o-matic should be able to find me a rope, which is good. And then I should be chilling. Okay. Could also manually retreat, but then I'm not knocking him out. Oh no. So I attach a fusion energy, I think. Oh, it doesn't. Oh, I can't even draw. Oh, I can draw cards. Because there are no. Yeah, I can, because there are no Tomb in play. I think I attached this. Let's see what I find. I can retreat. And knock out. Not Path. I've already attacked a turn, so I actually wait a turn to do this. End turn. Yeah, I just wait a turn, and then I do that next turn. Now, hopefully I doesn't find Giacomo. That's the worry. Giacomo, of course! Right as I started speaking of it. That's tough. That's real tough. I was hoping he did not find a Giacomo. Well, okay. Can boss... Well, it uses up my boss if I boss Rotom, but I don't hate bossing Rotom just because I need to draw cards. And right now, that's not really an option. Tablet. I can draw one card here. Is that enough? Maybe? I guess I need to just draw one. We'll find me something. It's not good. Not good. Boss, Rotom. Sure. This is terrible. End turn. How are you retreating? I can retreat because Fusion Energy blocks Snorlax's ability. That's why I'll be able to retreat, because Fusion Energy means Snorlax's ability does not work. Kind of hoping Rotom just stuck in the active. I doubt it is. Maybe it is, though. No Giacomo back. There's a Giacomo back, right? That's tough. He got Giacomo back. No. I don't like that. I need to get the attack, like, now. I need to draw into the attack. Come on, man. I can't even play that. Come on! End turn. Such bad luck. Maybe I should have held the fusion so I could try to manually power up the Mew. I don't know. Because now I've only got one energy left. This is ridiculous that I'm just bricking this bad. My hand's just completely dead. Obviously, you have Giacomo. That sucks. Having two V's prize is weird. Pal Pad, there's Giacomo back. What are all the possible pieces I could use to do stuff? I need to do something. But I'm just sitting here. How many judges do I have left? I do have Judge left. If I could draw Judge, that'll be nice. Ultra Ball, I don't need VMAX. Another Genesect. Attach this. Draw some cards. Gosh, I wish I'd draw those earlier. Vacuum away VIP. Get rid of Charm. Nest Ball for another Genesect. I only have one rope in deck, of course, because the other one happens to be prized. Yay! Learn Elesa, I guess. Sure. Annoying that he found the Giacomo at just the wrong time. Cram-o-matic. The thing is, I might want to wait a turn to use the rope, actually. Because I want to be able to judge along with it, essentially. I can't judge along with it, it's not as useful. Okay. Now it is end my turn. I could draw a card. I'm not going to. I'm just gonna end my turn. I really need to pull the rope out of the prizes. Misfortune Sister. Yep, there go my tablets. There's a lot of stuff. It's in charge. Okay. Now it's time to attach the Mew rope and Judge. I'll rope first. I just realized my deck is actually too thin, and he just got it on my Pal Pad. So Judge could actually cause an issue by making my deck too thin. I might deck out with Judge. That could be an issue. Who's gonna bring it up? Let's see, Judge. I'll deck myself out with Judge, won't I? I'll literally deck myself out if I use Judge. That's a huge issue. He's gonna make a decision? That's bad. I can't Judge without decking myself out. Well, I guess I could. Okay, I could Judge before putting the path out, and I'll draw into the path. Just hope I draw into the path, at least. The thing is, what can I even do here? Like, I'm about to deck out, so there's not much I can do. I can't Psychic Leap because there are no Mew Vs, so I can't prevent myself from decking out that way. I don't have my Iono. I think it's prized. Oh no, it's not prized in the discard. So I just deck out. Darn. I kind of played that poorly, I guess. Oh, he has another Sinnoh as well. Yay. And he boss stalls me, so I would have lost anyway because my last rope is prized. Wait, live just made a sound. Why did it suddenly make a sound? Wait, it's making sounds now. It just suddenly started making sounds. It often doesn't. Ugh. Well, that's tough. It's alright. Snorlax is all you lose to sometimes. Not for the stream. It's not. You're not getting any audio. It's weird. It makes audio on my videos but not on my streams. I don't understand. Because my videos you see stream. I shouldn't open that fast. There's Zot too. There's research. Numel. Routes. Charmeleon. You're not getting any audio, really? Moonlit Hill. I don't know how to fix that because I get audio on my videos. Pal and Judge are cool. Because you can definitely hear the audio on my videos, so I don't know why you wouldn't be able to on my stream. But also, live is just glitching out on audio for the majority of this. I think live has been having some glitches recently with audio as well, because I'm able to hear now, and I wasn't able to hear earlier today. It just all of a sudden started up again. I don't know why live is messing up audio, but it also could be my stream, I don't know. I have issues without the stream running for audio on live, but now I can hear and I guess you can't, which is definitely weird to me. Anyway, there's 5 minutes till the next match. Let me look at some weird decks. Let's look at the others. There's gonna be some interesting ones. Matchup. Okay, players. So the first other. Some weird stall with Ursaluna. Put 2 cards from your discard into your hand, bruh. Ursaluna stall. Also Pidgeotty X. There's no way this is good. It did win. It is 2-0. Against both Miraidon and Pal, so. Who knows? Maybe an Ursaluna stall is a crazy deck that's actually cracked. I don't think so, but you can get stuff back, I guess. Anyway. Next up. This one's 0-2. It's Regieleki. Okay. Where are the Miraidons? 4-0 Aura? What is this? Where's Miraidon? if you're playing a lightning deck, why aren't you playing Miraidon? It's a lightning box. Also, 2 treasure energy. You draw out of the prize card, attach it. I think this is the new player's deck. I think it's just a new player, which is fine. Next up, Chestnut Lilligant. What? So it's just like a grass box. Chestnut V, if it's damage, it does 3 damage counter to your opponent's active for each Chestnut V you have in play. What? Kricketune increases its HP by 40. Both Toadscrolls. 1 to prevent effects of attacks, 1 to prevent cards coming back into hand from abilities of trainers on your opponent's side. What? Okay. Finally, this one. Raticate. Put him down to 10 HP and then Brute Bond knocks him out. Goodness. That's kind of fun. But he went 0-2, unsurprisingly. Just not consistent enough. Toadscroll. Oh my gosh, XR. That emoji is so wrong. What's this Banette? The Spidops version, yeah, I'm not a fan of that. I'm not a fan of the whole Spidops Banette kind of thing. I know how it works, but it's like, it doesn't seem all that great to me. Maybe I'm wrong. The item lock kind of tough. Let's see. It's 01. It's got a buy. The Banette got a buy. That's funny. No, it just says 01. I thought it said buy. Oh, buy / missed round. He missed the round? I guess he joined round 2. Interesting. 2 Espathra. Interesting. Hey, Espathra EX is a fun deck. You should check out my video on that. I made a really cool idea. Probably better than all of these lists with a bunch of crazy stuff. Like, playing the other Espathra is not quite worth it. Additionally, Dezena EX and Mew EX and Mewtwo EX, just focus on the Espathra. The Espathra is actually strong enough pretty much on its own that you don't need to play a bunch of other stuff with it. Other than the Xatu, of course. You need the Xatu. But other than that, you don't like need extra attackers in the Espathra deck. You just kind of clog your bench, take up space in your deck. Instead, you should really focus on making the Espathra stay on the board with other cards. So, not a fan. Iron Valiant Xatu. You know, people's Future Box and Post-Rotation is a similar thing to this, except with Future Earned Acceleration rather than Xatu, but Future Box is not as good as people make it out to be. People are talking about how it's going to be an amazing deck. It's not. Timing around, 18 seconds. Next match starts any second. Let me see, how many players are there? I think 176 players. Why are there a bunch of O2s? Oh, those are the ones that just were in the tournament but didn't actually show up in the rounds, I think, so they were dropped. 176. It's not punch 1% up. Oh, it's gonna be, yeah, it's gonna be 25% up for round 1. Next round started. I'm fighting Tina. This is a good matchup, especially considering he's not playing Spiritomb. But it's also kind of a boring matchup. Zard's more fun with Fusion Mew. Accepted. Alright. let's get into a match. And beat some Tina up. Authentic challenge. Good luck! Might take a sec for live to show him I sent a challenge. There we go. And once again, live has no sound, which is great. Heads, you going first or second? Probably he's going first. I would love to get a turn with Psychic Leap. That'd be really nice. And since I know he's not playing Spiritomb, if I Elesa, I can actually Elesa onto 2 different Mews. I can actually... Because I know for sure he's not playing Spiritomb. Otherwise, I'd Elesa one onto the Genesect, but... Start with Tina. Is he just gonna Abyss Seeking out of the gate? Considering he didn't start with Comfy, I'm assuming he's just gonna Abyss Seeking. Which is alright. I'm gonna try and rope into a Mew. Just cause... Okay. Cause roping, I'm hoping he brings up Tina, but he's probably gonna not bring up Tina, which is weird. Okay, Jet Energy's a Comfy, so he's not Abyss Seeking. That makes this a little bit easier on me. Problem is, if I rope, he probably brings up Radiant Greninja, which is very hard to Psychic Leap into. And I want something I can easily leap into. Whereas Radiant Greninja requires double tablet to knock out. So I think I actually cram away the rope in an attempt to get more set up. Because I want to knock out his Comfy. Okay, that's annoying. There's the first fusion. Okay, so what do I vacuum? That's a weird choice. I think I vacuum the Cram-o-matic. Now I need to power up Mew and switch Cart into it. Cart is in deck. How many fusion, okay? There's just enough fusion in deck. Actually, not just enough. I only need 2, yeah. Okay. How many tablets? There's 4 tablets. Is there a belt? There is a belt. How many boss? Okay. Pretty much everything I need is in there. Cram-o-matic rope. Please be heads. Hail. That's annoying. So I attach this, and then I draw 2. I could Seal Stone, but I don't want to use it up. That's why I didn't use Seal Stone. I Elesa to these 2. Now, I do not have the knockout unless I Seal Stone and make it possible for me to Psychic Leap, but that is a risk. So I'm going to Seal Stone for VIP instead. This is a little bit of a weird situation. I just need a cart, which is not that easy to find, to be honest. Oh my gosh, I found cart. Cart. I think I... Oh, do I Ultra Ball my hand? I think I draw a card before I Ultra Ball. This is weird. Because if I Ultra Ball, I get to draw more, but I'll lose a boss. I'm going to Ultra Ball first. I need to get set up so I can draw into a vacuum, just to prevent Path from hurting me. So I need to get rid of my hand, even if it loses a boss. Okay. That's not bad. Feather Ball, I'm going to save Feather Ball so I can use the Mew. But I can VIP here for another Mew. And then I just leap. Leap, knockout. That was a little bit weird. Oh, he's going first, so he can't Abyss Seeking? I didn't even realize. That was kind of dumb of me. Then I don't know why he started with Tina over Comfy. Because he put down multiple stuff. I don't know why I started with Tina over Comfy. That was weird with him. So he's gonna select some flowers. I got vacuum out of prizes. Bro, I'm so lucky I got vacuum out of prizes. That is the luckiest I could have possibly got. 4 cards in Lost Zone, that's not much. If I can boss a Tina, that would be lovely. It might not happen, but it's okay even if it doesn't. Oh, he's gonna spit? Okay, that's fine. Fine, you spit at me. I'm not worried about it. So he does have... He only 4 cards in Lost Zone. That's very few. I do attach here, of course. I think I try to evolve the bench one. Because I don't think he's going to save life for a little while. He could try to boss and cram. Which would be a reason to go with the active one. It's a weird choice. I think I want to evolve the bench. Oh, I can't evolve the bench one. Yeah, okay. So evolve. I'm going to try and find a boss. Tablet. Vacuum. I do lose a vacuum. It's fine. Just gotta find boss. I'm pretty sure there is a boss in deck, so I'm not worried about it. Attach here. Draw 1. Cram VIP. Hopefully that finds me a boss if I get heads. Thank you. Boss. Pal Pad is in deck as well, which is really nice. Boss. Tina. I've used a tablet, correct? Yes, I have. Draw 2. Ooh, I like that. I can evolve. I'll attach belt. I don't know where. Or create. I think I attach belt to the benched one. Because I'm going to use it next turn. Cross. Fusion Strike. Techno Blast. Knockout. I don't know if it was correct to attach to bench on, but I do think it was correct to kind of do the order I did. I could have done it to the active and attacked with the active. Or I could have done it to this one and then attacked with the active. That might have made more sense. That might have been better, actually. I'm not sure. Chloris, that's probably fine. I'm ahead by a lot, so I'm not too worried. Did you remember your deck list, Caleb? Wow, Dr. Alfred. So, what Dr. Alfred is talking about here is that when I went to Noxo, I forgot my deck list. Because the alarm literally woke me up. It didn't wake me up. My alarm didn't wake me up, so I didn't get my deck list in time. And so I got a round 1 loss. Which is probably the reason I didn't make day 2. I was 1 loss away from making day 2. And of course, the round 1 loss was that loss. But I remembered my deck list here and I submitted it. So don't worry about it this time. Attacks with Cram. I could just knock the Cram out. How many tablets do I have left? I have 2 tablets, so I can one-hit a Tina with my benched guy. This is looking good. Now, I might have to judge, I think. I can't lead. I'm just going to get another VMAX down, honestly, and then try to draw into something. Could also attach to the Genesect. Honestly, he's not playing any... Yeah, I'm just going to attach to the Genesect, because that literally allows me to Technoblast with a Genesect if I would like to. Which I don't like. I don't hate the idea of being able to do that. It's a little weird, but it makes sense to me. Rope? I like Rope. Because it allows me to attack something that I wouldn't normally be able to attack. Rope. Because I don't care about attacking Cram-o, but everything else I can attack here would be really nice to be able to attack. Especially if he brings up Tina. Yep, thought he probably would bring up Comfy, which is a thing I would love to knock out. I would love to find Pal Pad. There we go. Imagine if I top deck boss here. Wouldn't that be ridiculous? That would be absolutely insane. Boss? Not a boss, but that's okay. I do judge here. Just slow him down even more, and I'll find boss next turn. Don't you worry about me. Retreat to this one. Cross. Fusion Strike. Max Miracle was nice. Even if he attacks me as Tina, I can probably knock his Tina out. Now, the one thing I do not have is a stadium removal. That's the one... Oh, never mind. I do have a stadium removal. I think you should check the FFL here. I don't know what FFL means. Let me look it up. I don't know what the FFL is. Just attack me with Cram. Okay, I should be able to win here. Now, I'm not going to use a tablet because I don't want to accidentally use it up. Maybe it's worth using a tablet, to be honest. No, it's not, because if I end up not knocking out or something, it's an issue. There we go. Game. GG. Yep, it was correct not to use a tablet. Okay. You keep getting everything when you ask for it. Shake my head. Burrito is a pretty good start. I didn't find the boss one time I asked for it. I found another time I asked for it. Alright. Guess I have time for another game because there are 19 minutes till the next round. Yeah, just play a fun game. Hopefully I don't lose to another Snorlax stall. Fusion Mewtwo is so good in this format. The problem is if I ever do super well, it just happens that, like, if I do well, then I can't go to locals. Because if I make it past top 8, I end up playing too late to make it to locals. It's a little sad. Same move twice off prizes when you ask for it. Pal Pad off top deck when you ask for it. I also found Switch Cart when I asked for it, and Boss when I asked for it. Those were the ones I remembered. I didn't really remember the stadium as much, or the Pal Pad. I just remember finding Boss and Switch Cart, which were the two you didn't mention. Okay. Can I fight a Zard? I would love to fight a Zard. I love fighting Zard. Zard's fun. No! This matchup is boring as heck. It's like watching paint dry. It's just Judge Path, who gets stuck. That's the whole matchup, and it's just sad. Oh my gosh. Why is he so set up? That's ridiculous. Meanwhile, my setup looks garbage. Maybe it's not garbage, but it looks garbage. Chromatic tails, 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 tails. Yay. Feather Ball fails. You're looking for a path, I know. Thankfully, I got a vacuum. This is weird. Tachoka. Shoes. Is he playing Fusion Mew? I think he's playing Fusion Mew. Yes. Thank you, game. Okay. I want to get the turn 1 Meloetta attack. It's hard to do. But I can empty my hand here by Ultra Balling all the stuff in my hand. Which is a little sus to do, but it makes sense. Do I get Meloetta or Mew? Meloetta is like, if he passed me, it can shut me down, but I think I get the Meloetta because it's what I need to power up now. Because I need to get it now, and I don't want to focus on anything else except what I need right now. Then I get a Genesect. Now, let's hope this Genesect draws the absolute nuts. That is not bad. Nest Ball. Genesect. I have no VMAX's prize, right? Yep. Okay. No boss. Okay. Yeah, that looks alright. Let's just hope I can draw a little bit more into what I need, because I'm not drawing what I need yet. That's not at all what I need. This. I mean, I could go for Judge Path. I actually think at this point I have to. I'll try to Ultra Ball Vacuum and Mew. Sucks to lose those, but I think this is what I do. If I miss it, I Judge Path, which isn't that bad. That's pretty good, actually, but I still Judge Path. Attach. Path. Judge. Now let's hope I don't shut myself down, because it's very possible I do. Okay. End turn. Okay. There's a Seal Stone. So he gets the first attack. Unsurprisingly. It's annoying, though. I wish I got the Meloetta attack, but I missed it, and that really hurts. However, I could try to fix the prize trade by attacking with Meloetta in a little bit. So he gets it without removing path, which means I'm going to be forced to use Cram-o-matic. Maybe shouldn't have gotten rid of 2 vacuums so quickly. That might have been a mistake. Probably was. I'm not great at playing this matchup, to be honest. Cram-o-matic. Please, 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 please. Yes. Okay, I'll get vacuum. Yeah, or Lost City. I'll get vacuum. I'll hold on to the Lost City. Vacuum away path. Get rid of path. No, it's Meloetta. I would love to get a strong Meloetta attack in the near future. An attack. If I can find a boss, that would be great. Well, there is a... Oh, wait! Is that knockout? No way! No way! That's a knockout! How? How did I do that? What? I'm out of tablets, but like... Somehow? Okay? Sure? I don't know how I did that. Okay. Sure. Why not? No way he one-hits me, right? No way. No way. He needs a lot of pieces to one-hit me. It's not gonna happen, right? No way. He already rocks sand, which means he can't judge. He can't rope to go around my stuff, but then I just bring up like Eiscue or something. So he might actually end up hitting into my VMAX, which would be huge here. That'd be very good for me. He is playing Fusion Mew because it's C3 Fusion Energy. Okay, rope. Trash Eiscue. I don't need an Eiscue. I don't need you. Just Miracle. Is he gonna draw with that last Genesect? If he is, he probably shouldn't have recruited the Mew yet. Now, at this point, I don't think he's ever actually going to be able to one-hit my VMAX, because he's down a Choice Belt and a Tablet. Which really helps me in the prize trade. Seal Stone, okay. What's he getting with Seal Stone? Path, okay, that makes sense. Miracle. I think I have, how many boss left? I got none in the Lost Zone. Okay, I have Seal Stone. I do have a boss in the discard, which is annoying. I bring up Melly because I can switch card. I'm gonna vacuum the switch card though, so I bring up VMAX. Shieldstone. 4 vac. Or Lost City. I can't vacuum. I forgot I was out of vacuums. Lost City works though. Pal Pad. Which means I should have kept the switch cart. Looking back on it, because of... Yeah, I messed it up slightly. Attach Meloetta. Well, if I can find boss, that would be great. There we go. Perfect. Rope also works, though. I'm going to use boss, though. No, I'm going to use rope. I can use boss next turn. Create. Rope. Yeah, that makes sense. Because now he gets 2 VMAXs, I still have boss available. Now, of course, I'm out of path removals. Which is a little bit scary. However, I also assume that he's out of paths. How many paths is he down? Oh, he's only down 1 path? Is that actually true? I think he might actually only be down 1 path. He's only down 1 path. So he could actually path me again, which would be scary. How many Judges and Ionos is he down? He's down to Roxanne. And no Judges. So he does have Judges left. That's a little bit scary. A little bit. Not too worried. But he could definitely Judge path. Oh, there's Roxanne back. Roxanne path could be an issue. Game in hand isn't fine because he can Roxanne. That's the thing. I don't necessarily have game in hand because of the fact that he can Roxanne me. Roxanne path would hurt. Oh, thank goodness it's Tails. He might miss Roxanne path though. That's what I'm hoping. If he does, I win. Scary. At least I know he's not knocking me out. So he gets 3 cards, most likely. Let's hope that's not enough. He needs Roxanne and Path. Or Judge and Path, that also works. Doesn't work quite as well, but it does work. That's funny, he's playing the list I kind of based mine off of, but changed some. Oh no, he doesn't have game, so I win. Create. Cart. Boss. Meloetta. Cross. Fusion Strike. Techno Blast and Meloetta. GG. I know it's called Meloetta, but I'm calling it Meloetta. GG. Alright, I'll be right back. Shouldn't take long. On break. There we go. Alright, I'm back. Next round starts in 4.5 minutes. 2 matches are not completed. What else 2-0? One of the crazy things is 2-0. Look at this! Lost Box Dialga V-Star. I don't even know. A lot of you know what Dialga V-Star does. So what it does, the main attack for this deck, pretty much, is Star Chronos. 4 mana on a colorless, 220. Take another turn after this one. So you power that up with like Mirage Gates and Raihans, and then you take an extra turn. And of course you don't want it to be bossed, so to prevent from being bossed, use Leafy Camo-Pacha, which prevents V-Stars or VMAXs that Satchu from being affected by your opponent's supporters. And then for 1 colorless, it does 40 plus 40 more for each metal attached to it. So you have that 5 metal on it required for Star Chronos, you do 240. But after Star Chronos, you attach another and do 280 and 1-hit KO V-Stars, or you can even do 310 if you attach yet another, or actually 320. And then KO Mew VMAX. So you end up taking a lot of prizes at once by taking extra turn and then hitting really hard. Kind of interesting. And it's 3-0 now. So it's doing pretty well. Put out a fight. So it fought a lot of good matchups because Guardian and Lost Zone Box both have issues when you're taking an extra turn. And all those were Guardians and Lost Zone decks. So extra turns really hurt against them because you get ahead of them on tempo. Very interesting deck for sure. What was my punch win percentage before this? Where was I? I think I just, there we go, 13th. 50% of punch win percentage. So very in the middle. My win percentage, in theory, should be going up. Let's see. What all lost? So 1-1, 1-1, 2-0. Lost 1. Yeah, my win percentage is for sure going up, which is cool. What's this Arceus deck? Wait. Where's the Regigigas? It's like Arceus Regigigas, like the Zacian V and stuff. Except that there's no Regigigas. It's just Arceus. It's just like a straight Arceus deck. Where's the Regigigas? It's built like an Arceus Regigigas, but no Regigigas. That's kind of interesting. Apparently this other's doing pretty well. The Ursa, oh, it's 2-1. Not doing quite as well. Moon's up at the top. Valiant Urshifu is 3-0. It fought a Arceus and 2 Lost Boxes though, which are definitely good matchups for it. Because those it can do a good bit of damage against. Some other matchups it just doesn't do enough damage. Yeah, Arc Rayquaza, pretty solid. Oh, it's Crispin Fontenot. Recognize that name. He's a pretty good player, I'm pretty sure. Cool that he's doing well. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. 30 seconds to the next match. Oh, there's a Zoroark box that was at 2-0. Let's see, is it 3-0 now? Notice Zoroark box is doing well in these online tournaments. It kind of surprised me. Let's see what's in the Cabaret. Pretty good damage. Definitely better than Mag Cargo that some people apply. Oh yeah, I already know Mabosstiff. Oh no, not Mabosstiff. Once per turn, you switch out your opponent's active to the bench. Oh, but it does 160, so it one hits a Mew VMAX and a Guardian EX. But it has the ability to switch out your opponent's active, so that's kind of cool. I guess a replacement for the Mightyena. Altaria, 110 and double sleep. Lantern. 200 if it has any water attached. Interesting, interesting. Got some interesting things here. Charizard is what I'm fighting. No! It's BRS! I think I might just lose this matchup, but we'll see, we'll see. It is. I am playing Fusion Mew, so I can kind of beat it quickly. But this is a scary matchup. So yeah, I'm fighting BRS Charizard, which is very scary. Very, very scary. Not anything I want to fight. But it's winnable. It's probably a better matchup for Fusion Mew than it is for Double Turbo Mew, to be honest. Because Double Turbo Mew focuses on disruption, which BRL can't handle. No, I'm going first. I didn't want to go first. I wanted to go second. That makes it a little bit harder as well. Well, at least I look like I have a pretty good setup. This is wonky. But it's 100% winnable. It's bad. Okay. Let's see. Nest Ball. Get the Eiscue for sure. Need to get that guy set up. How many VMAX prize? None. No Judge, no Iono prize. Box not prized. The prizes are looking alright. I do have a Path prize, it looks like, which is not ideal, but it's manageable. I do like putting out Lost City here. So it requires me... Yeah, I can get rid of the boss, actually. It's safe to get rid of the boss. Another Genesect. I just need to power up that Eiscue manually and then go, like, Judge Path or something. If you can only get down one Charmander, please, I would be very happy about that. Just only one Charmander for you. You don't get more than that. Yeah, I can just Ultra Ball this hand, honestly. It's fine. Yeah. Draw some cards. I like having a rope available, but I also like finding fusion energy, so if this is tails, definitely getting rid of the rope. Okay, it's heads. That's good. I still think I get rid of the rope. Because, I mean, Eiscue snipes past things anyway. He is playing Manaphy, but, like, I could keep rope because of the fact he's playing Manaphy. Don't hate that. Just because it... Well, he's probably not putting Manaphy down. And I can get rid of Bidoof anyway, so yeah, I'll cram. Of course, wow. So I get another Fusion Energy to power up the Eiscue next turn. That makes sense. Losing ropes means he could try to boss stall me, but I doubt that's going to ever work. Wow, I'm very set up. End turn. Okay. No more vacuums, no more path bumps. It's... Oh, I'm out of vacuums, am I? I didn't realize I had a vacuum prized. Hey, it's fine, actually. I'm not too worried about that. I have, like, Seal Stone available and stuff, so it's like... I don't need necessarily path bumps. Considering if I put path out, he's not doing anything until path is removed anyway. It's like he has to remove path to do something, and therefore not having path bumps doesn't matter. One is prize, gotcha. It doesn't matter. Because if I'm ever doing something... And I have Seal Stone if I really need to do anything under path. Oh, Luminion. Darn. That's tough. Thing is, if he Arvins and gets a Seal Stone, instead of a Evolution TM, he's getting behind. Which is pretty bad for him. I guess, yeah, that's tough for him. So he does fill his bench. I think I have to snipe his active Bidoof just to stop him from drawing cards later. Yeah, if he Seal Stones to get set up, that would be kind of tough for him. Because it's not an Evo TM. He needs Evo TM if he wants to get set up, and he's only playing one. He does have Town Store available, but I doubt that's ever coming into play. So, I think he's in a tough position now. This just says no damage on bench, right? Yeah, as long as on the bench, prevent all damage. Yeah, that's fine. It is tough that he's getting a big setup, but it's not that bad. VIP, okay. Sounds good. Got a Judge Path. And probably knock out Bidoof. Let's see what he gets. I'm assuming he gets another Bidoof down. No Bidoof down. That might be a mistake, because I can knock out his only Bidoof and he just has no draw. Collapsed? I don't like that. What did he get rid of? He got rid of the Minion. Okay, yeah, I get rid of Genesect. That's fine. Well, that was annoying to have a collapse, but I can knock out his only Bidoof, and then he's in a bad position. Attach, I need a Judge, and if I can find Path, that would be great. He does have 4 Path removals, where other types of Mew play 5. That's another benefit, is that the type of Mew he's playing plays less Path removals. Attach. Feather Ball. Okay, if I can draw into Path, I would love that. But if I don't draw into it, it's okay. I would just love to manually find it. Okay. I do need to hold the tablet, because I need to be able to knock out something along with Box. Ugh. Do I use a tablet? It means it's harder to get a knockout. I did not have any tablets prized, so I can use it safely. I got a Seal Stone for Path, essentially. That's kind of the important thing to do here. Path. Put down their Mew V now. Great. Block Slider, hit the active. I wouldn't be surprised if he brings up Rotom here. But if he brings up Rotom, he can hurt his draw sometimes. He brings up Manaphy, I mean, that's fine. I can just knock out the Manaphy and I'm chilling. Thing is, he needs more things to set up. He's never gonna bring Charmander, because that means he can't Blazing Destruction to get rid of the Path. Which means he's just sitting there for even longer. Iono, okay. Fine. Most likely. Technically, he could do a counter catcher play, that would hurt, but I doubt he's able to do that. Nest Ball, if he gets a Bidoof, I boss knock it out. Oh, he gets another Charmander, no Bidoof, wow. Maybe his Bidoof is prized. I think I boss knock out Charmander here, right? I think that's just correct to boss. No, I want to save the boss for the Rotom B later, don't I? But I can leave. It's weird. Because I can Blazing Destruction or I can Rare Candy and manually power up, which could be scary. I don't want a Rare Candy manual power up. That's my worry. Because that is a possible option for him, so I am going to boss and knock it out. Plus, it makes it harder for him to Blazing Destruction if he wants to. Because if he decides he wants to Blazing Destruction, he has to find another Fire Energy. Which is also kind of an important factor, that he has to find another Fire Energy, and he might not be able to find that. So it's going to be harder for him to get rid of the Stadium due to that. Your opponent also forgot to instant charge. No, Path is in play. You can't instant charge under Path. So, doesn't matter that he didn't forget to instant charge just because you can't use it off a Path. Iono again. Imagine if that actually gets him set up. He'd be so lucky. I doubt Iono really does anything for him. Ultra Ball, no way, right? No way. No way he gets set up. He would need a Stadium removal, a Rare Candy, and a Zard. No way he finds that. It looks like he is having trouble finding what to discard. That's good. It seemed like he had a Bidoof prize, because he didn't get one earlier, which is very helpful for me. His second turn, first? No, he instant charged his first turn, I thought. Maybe he didn't. I thought he did. Charmeleon. Oh, I don't like Charmeleon. I don't like that. That's a little bit annoying, actually. If I could find... I can't boss it. I'm not a boss. So I just got to Block Slider the active. And be sad that Charmeleon's in play, but not too worried. He might not even get the Zard. It wouldn't surprise me. Wouldn't surprise me at all if he misses the Zard. Another Path, okay. If he doesn't bring up Charmeleon, then he doesn't have the Zard. He brings up Charmeleon. So, we'll see if he finds the Zard. He needs a Zard and energy to attack. Patch, does he have Zard? He does have Zard, okay. That's interesting. Iono. I'm hoping that Iono finds me some kind of setup, because I am honestly not very set up right now. Okay, Elesa. That is an attack available because I have Elesa. Just having Elesa gives me an attack. So that's good. After that, though, I don't have much. I would have to hope Cram-o-matic becomes heads. Rope? There's nothing I want to knock out there. So I have a Fusion Energy in deck, so Elesa. And I gotta find Double Turbo very soon. Which would be the Cram-o-matic would find it, essentially. I'm really hoping it doesn't get another Zardopp. That could be worrisome as well. Echo. Okay, if he bosses my VMAX, that could also be tough. There's a lot of things here that can be scary. I wouldn't surprise me if he has boss on VMAX. But actually, that hits him with Box of Disaster, which is probably fine. He's going to counter catch our VMAX. He gets hit with Box of Disaster, so now Meloetta knocks him out. Which is good. For sure. So now I get hit with Box of Disaster, and Meloetta knocks him out. Awesome. So now is where it gets a little scarier, because I gotta get set up myself. Probably fine. Bring up Mew just for the free recruit. I'll Cram-o-matic and hope to find an Iono. Okay, that's good. Cram-o-matic VIP. If I can get Iono, that would be great. Otherwise, this is tough. Oh, it's Tails. That could be an issue. That could definitely be an issue. Because if he gets another Zardopp, I might just lose. He would need Zard and Boss, but that's not unlikely for him to get. Darn. Or he just needs Boss and Energy. Oh, I guess he needs a few things, but oh gosh. Well, if he has the Zard Boss, he wins, essentially. Attach, Rare Candy Boss. Puts down Bidoof. So you didn't put down Bidoof, it means he might not have it yet. If he has Boss, he wins. Or Counter Catcher. He just knocked me out. Okay. So I need to find a VMAX. I can always rope, and I need to find a VMAX. That Cram-o-matic Tails hurt. There we go. So I rope. Thank goodness I top deck VMAX. Oh my gosh. Here we should definitely bring up Radiant Charizard. I got so lucky to top deck the VMAX. Bring up Bidoof. Or no, not Bidoof. He brings up Bidoof, but I bring up Mew. Cross Fusion Strike. Technoblast knockout. GG. Oh my god. Game. Jeez, that top deck. Woo! Oh my god. That was very close. Oh. Guess I got time for another fun match because there's 17 minutes left, which is a lot. This game. His draws better not make tonight. He might not come tonight. I will come to League tonight if I don't do too well. Because if I do too well, it goes too late to go to League. So it really depends on how well I do, essentially. And I've been doing really well in these late nights recently, so. Toro is also a very good start. But you never know. It could end pretty quickly. 2 losses out of my next 4 games, and I just don't make top cut. So, you never know. Wow. Bieber Elzard seems like it would be a really bad matchup, but his Fusion Mew is not terrible. I'm so glad he missed the boss. That was so lucky on my part. Oh, this is a weird start. Rotom. It's either Snorlax Stall or it's Zard. It's probably Zard, which is actually a really fun matchup. If it's Zard, I need to get the Meloettas and the Eiscues and stuff. Don't need to focus on many Mews. Even if it's Snorlax Stall, I don't need to focus on many Mews, so it's kind of fine to do this. I got Rope here. Could put out Lost City. I don't actually hate that. Yeah, I'll put out Lost City. Interesting. Cram-o-matic. Can I find a judge, please? No? Okay. Fine. I'll find a judge soon. It always makes sense to attach the belt to Meloetta, I've noticed. Because, for instance, if you win 2 more games, I think you're just like, no me tonight. Yeah. We'll see. I just win 2 and I can double ID. But yeah, I was talking about how attaching Choice Belt to Meloetta in the Zard matchup is always correct. Because it's the... Oh, Avery. I think it is Zard with Avery. There's a Genesect. Because, pretty much... Oh, dang it, it's Snorlax! Come on. I didn't want it to be Snorlax. I was like... Because Snorlax is such a boring matchup, man. It's so boring. I'm just watching paint dry the whole time. I don't want to watch paint dry. It's boring. Ugh. No tomb. I was expecting a tomb. Well. Great. It's not a terrible matchup. It's just not interesting necessarily. Oh, great. Cart. Thanks. Kind of like the idea of bossing Rotom and trying... Oh, I can't delete some. This is weird. Kind of want to tablet boss Rotom, but... I'll just tablet, not boss Rotom. Can I please draw an energy? Or something? Or... That's okay, I guess. Well, I can technically boss Rotom and knock it out right now, but... No, I'm not going to boss. I'm just going to Seal Stone for the energy, honestly. That's all. And just attack the active. I know. It's boring and all. But it's what I want to do. This is lame. I was hoping it was Zard, because Zard's actually a really fun matchup to play with Fusion Mew. Despite being somewhat unfavored. Although at Knoxville I went 3-0-1 against them. XR wants to build Lax and be boring. Don't be boring. I would not recommend building Lax. It's just... The thing is, it's very matchup dependent. It has some pretty good matchups, but also has some terrible ones. So it just doesn't feel worth it, ever. To play Lax, in my opinion. It's not a bad deck, necessarily. It's just... weird, I guess is what I'd say. I'd say it's a weird deck to play. It's not my choice of deck, for sure. Marvin. Well, he looks like he's gonna trap me. Yay. Okay. Sure. You do that. Counter Catcher, Rippery Charm. Alright. It looks like this Lax is not playing Spirit Tomb so far. Alright. Don't hate that. I feel like I don't put down a Mew because I want to draw Genesect instead. Judge. Get rid of that giant hand. If I can find a card or a rope, that would be kind of nice. There's a card. I do not have knockout, but oh, I have vacuum, so I do have knockout. Card. Oh yeah, I can't attack, so I vacuum away box. Bye-bye box. Get rid of charm. Awesome. Draw some cards. Evolve. Nest Ball for another Genesect. Huh? Means I can't retreat it with the Fusion Energy if I put it down. Oh, I don't have a double turbo. Well, I do have a double turbo in hand. How many ropes do I have left? That actually matters. Yeah, there's rope left. I'll just put it down. Sure. Because I like to dig deeper. And then I have knockout. Attach. Cross. Fusion Strike. I hate this. I hate having to scroll down. It's scary when I do that because it scrolls so slow when I use my scroll wheel, so I have to like click and drag on the edge without clicking on it. Alright. Does he have a way to get the lacking active? Okay, he draws some cards, so he traps me. Great. But I can manual retreat, actually. In fact, I think it's correct to manual retreat here. Yeah. I also Elesa, might as well. I only attach to one, though. I don't need to attach to Meloetta. The manual retreating. Oh, I should have attached both, actually, because then I didn't need to vacuum off the Rotom. I could just Meloetta Echo, but it's fine to vacuum off the Rotom. I'm not, like, worried about having to do it, so I guess I'll just vacuum off the Rotom anyway. But yeah, attached. I could have attached both just to mean that I didn't have to vacuum off the Rotom. Would have made sense. I was just thinking I want to keep one for manually retreating later, which might have actually made sense still. So, Meloetta Echo, knockout. And I can attack next turn because it's Meloetta Echo, not the other attack. Okay, I gotta be careful not to manually retreat next time if he traps me, because then Giacomo could just lose the game. He trapped you early because he couldn't get an attack anyway. At least Mew got retreated. Yeah, the Mew did get retreated. That's true. That is nice. But I could have just retreated to the other Mew and powered it up, so that's why. Trapping is a little bit annoying, but I guess I still would have... Yeah, it would have been a little bit annoying to trap, but wouldn't have been a big issue. So I'm very interested in if he has Gust. I don't know if he will have Gust. It wouldn't surprise me if he doesn't have it. Honestly. Oh, Bravery Charms is down. 2 charms, so he has 1 left. Iono. Okay, we'll see what that finds me. Thankfully I can draw deeper. Oh, there's Tablet. Okay, if he doesn't have Gust, I pretty much win. Sinnoh. How many vacuums are now? I'm down 2 vacuums, no path. So yeah, I can just put a path out. Does he have Gust? That's what he needs. He does not. So I can just attack. Oh, I can't attack again unless I remove the stadium, right? Ultra Ball my whole hand. Sure. Fails. Draw 6. Crammy whammy. Jammy. I think I get Vacuum. I'm gonna Tablet Swap. Yeah, I get Vacuum because I don't want to shut off my own stadiums. Vacuum away. VMAX? Sure. Where to Sinnoh? I'll draw some. Might as well. Can Elesa. I'm not going to use the Elesa. Cross. Fusion Strike. Meloetta Echo for knockout. Perfect. What's nice is if you ever Gust a Genesect, I can Elesa onto it and then retreat it. Because Fusion Strike Energy shuts off Snorlax's ability, which would allow me to retreat the Genesect. Which is really nice, actually. Just to have the ability to do that. In fact, anything he traps, I can manually retreat because of the Fusion Strike Energy from Elesa, which is the reason to hold on to it, actually. Yeah, if he bosses me, I just manually retreat. Okay, Genesect, I assume. Yep. Okay. Well, that's an easy thing to retreat. Elesa. Attach. Retreat. So nice that Fusion Energy just shuts that off. Cross Fusion Strike. Technoblast. There we go. Awesome. So weird. I'm glad Fusion Strike Energy shuts it off. Makes things easier. Well, that was pretty fast. Actually, it wasn't that fast. I guess it took like 10 minutes, so it was relatively fast. I'll be right back. Next match starts in 5 minutes. Next match is up, and I'm fighting Gardevoir. Which should be a favored matchup, so that's good. Send him a request. He'll join in any second. Yep. Just gotta wait for him to check in, essentially. And while I wait for him to check in, I got some great Hershey's chocolate that I was gonna eat on break, but the next match started early. Not sponsored for anything, but it's good stuff. Send him a request, let's restart. One thing that's interesting about this one is it's not playing Cresselia. Kind of surprising me how many people have been cutting their Cresselias. He's also playing Turo, so yeah. But overall, his list is pretty standard. It does have 4 stadium removals, which is a little more than average. It's a little bit tougher on me, but it's okay. Let's see if it shows up. I don't want to send a request. I'll restart again. Okay. Toodaloo, there he is. Alright, let's see when he accepts. There we go. It's a favored matchup, so I should be able to win this one as well. Tails. Live once again, having no audio. I'll go first for sure. Imagining a world in which he only gets on one route. It's an unlikely world, but it exists. Sucks getting a mulligan though. That means he's probably not just getting on one route. Also gotta really hope Eiscue's not prized. Double mulligan, jeez. And after double mulligan, not a very good setup either. Well, I mean, I can psychic leap and stuff, but it's just a bad setup overall. It's actually really annoying. Another ball. Let me dig a little deeper. This is just not looking ideal. VMAX prize as well. Tablet prized. This is weird. Fusion Energy prized. I'm not a fan of this setup at all. Attach. Turn well. Okay. Hoping puts on Artisan so I have something I can vacuum. It's kind of what I'm needing to happen, is I have something I can vacuum. Because he is super set up. And I don't like when he's super set up. It makes it a lot harder on me. VIP, dang it. Of course. I'm not very set up, and he's extremely set up. That's really tough. Well, that's bad. Very bad. Hey, 4 routes. At least that means not using Mirage Tent, but it probably also means he's going to get set up really quick. Your treats, okay. Bring up, that's going to be hard to knock out, actually. Yeah, bruh. I can't even play enough cards to draw cards. Oh, I can't boss. Oh, I can't boss and Elesa on the same turn. So I can't knock out anything here. Elesa. Because there's nothing to vacuum. That's my problem. Leap for 70, yay! He does like nothing. This is awful. This might be my first loss. It's still winnable, but not getting an early knockout really makes you fall behind quickly. There's a Curlia. Yay. If he knocked me out, I'm in big trouble. Maybe I should have just, I don't know. Guess I did the right thing. No way, double Curlia? Oh my gosh, triple Curlia. What? He's so set up. That's ridiculous. Oh my gosh. So scary. I gotta just knock out the Radiant Greninja, right? Oh, Judge? That's a little bit helpful. At least does something. Maybe gets me more set up. I can hope at least. It's a little bit better. Oh man, I don't want to Ultra Ball away a double turbo, but I think I have to here. And it's Tablet as well, but that's not as much an issue. Ultra Ball away these. Or Genesect. I do. How many double turbos do I have left? I have 2. I'm okay. Well, let's draw some cards. This is ridiculous. Steel Stone, that's good. Could Pal Pad back in Judge. I don't hate that. I'm going to. Not Elesa, though. Draw more cards. Nest Ball for another Genesect. I don't hate being able to snipe things off the bench here by getting an Eiscue. But I can also Genesect into Eiscue. But Eiscue does allow me to snipe a Curlia, guaranteed. I'm going to get an Eiscue because I want to snipe a Curlia. Do I Seal Stone for anything? Don't. I like Seal Stoning for Path here. I do. I do like it. Just if I can slow my opponent down as much as possible, that would be great. Cross, Fusion Strike, and Block Slider. Snipe Curlia. Cool. Awesome. Great. The thing is, if he wants to get Radiant Greninja out of the active, he has to manually retreat it, because Gardevoir EX can't attach to Radiant Greninja. So that's one good thing. It makes it a little bit harder on him. Level Ball, that's fine. Manaphy is not ideal. Definitely not ideal. But it's okay. Ah, Stadium removal immediately. Jeez. Get rid of Mew. I'm glad he got rid of Mew. Because Mew is actually quite helpful for him. The good thing is he has a really tiny hand. So it might just be stuck for a little longer. Okay, that's not ideal. No way he has the attack, right? Oh, he probably does have the attack done. Jeez. Is everything. Oh, well, he already attacked return, so he gets that to reversal. So that's good. Just kind of ridiculous. Draw some cards. Look like he's about to hit into me pretty hard. Can't believe he's dug this deep already. Well, I'm assuming the attack comes now. Yep, you already Gardevoir EX. Where's the Gardevoir EX? I don't know why he hasn't evolved to it yet. Where Candy? Ah, he was seeing whether or not to Candy, I guess. No, it's Baby Guardy. Interesting. So he doesn't have the EX yet, I guess. Which surprises me. Is that one card away to get the EX? There's the EX, darn. Vacuum, okay. Fine. This is real tough. I wish I didn't have a Fusion Energy prize, because then I could try to boss EX and knock it out in one hit. Can't really do that with a Fusion Energy prize. He's getting his deck so thin, my goodness. He hasn't even used a reversal yet, and he has, like, everything down. Like, I feel like I've just lost, honestly. At this point. Considering I've only taken one prize and he's this set up. How many state removals is he down? Not many. Only 2 out of his 4. $150, okay. Cram-o-matic, I guess. No, I'll judge. This is real weird. Down. Could try to Psychic Leap. That requires a tablet, but I can probably find a tablet pretty easily. I think I Psychic Leap and bring up Eiscue and just give away the Eiscue. Yeah, I think that's what I do. If I can find a path as well, that would be nice. Box of Disaster is nice to have. Draw a card. Cross, Fusion Strike. Psychic Leap. Shuffle in. Here, take my Eiscue. I don't need it. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting for sure. I'm just hoping he can't get that set up. He does have a pretty good hand and stuff, probably, but if he just knocks out my Eiscue, then I might be okay if he's forced to just knock into it. So that's kind of what I'm hoping happens, is he just forced to knock into Eiscue. Double ball, okay. Don't think that does much. How many energy are in a discard? He's got 8. He's playing 10, so he could Radiant Greninja. I'm not sure if he will, though. How many Curlias is he down? Oh, he's got plenty of Curlias left. 2 Curlias in deck. So that Ralph's is definitely going to evolve soon. How many Candies is he down? 1? How many did he play? He plays 2. Okay, Screamtail. He gonna snipe me with Screamtail? What would he snipe? Because I don't think he's really knocking anything out with Screamtail. But I don't even know if he's gonna use Screamtail. Because now playing with your Escape, so Screamtail's not knocking anything out. But it looks like he's gonna try and snipe with it. Interesting. At least it's not a knockout. Plus I can try and Psychic Leap again. How many ropes and Switch cards? Do I have a Switch card even left? I do have cart left. Okay. I'm wondering if he snipes the active or not. That's just enough to knock out the active, so it looks like he's going after the active. Yep. Take one prize, and then I just simply knock out the Screamtail in return, essentially. So now I judge. First I put down double Genesect though. Ooh, Cram-o-matic, that could help. I need to get a fusion energy available for me. Yeah, because I want to power up the VMAX. If I can't power up the VMAX, I just attack with the V, so that works. Down. Could boss that guy. Don't hate that, actually. Because then he's kind of forced to attack me with Gardevoir EX, or Zacian V, both of which he doesn't really want to attack me with if he can avoid it. Yeah, boss. Tablet, and then I'll draw some cards. Hopefully I can find a VMAX. It's not a VMAX, but it is a vacuum, which could draw me some cards. I want to find a VMAX here. If I have to attack with the V, so be it, but I much prefer to attack with a VMAX. Rope? I can't use rope. I just gotta leap the active. That's fine. That's fine. No. So if he knocks me out, he gets hit with the Box of Disaster, which is really nice, actually. Probably gonna attack me with the gun. Oh, is he gonna snipe something with the Screamtail? He can't knock out anything with Screamtail, which is good. I think I just got... No, I didn't get a fusion on the prize. I think my fusion is still prized. I don't remember for sure, but I think it is. They have Kirlia. I feel like he kind of wants to get a Kirlia here. He probably has one. Actually, how many Kirlias are lost though? None. Okay, I didn't lost anything. Super Rod, get some stuff back. Okay, sounds good. Zacian. I thought he might attack with Zacian. Which does damage himself. The annoying thing is I can't get a VMAX up, so Zacian is hitting into a V when I'll prefer it to hit into a VMAX. Because with a VMAX, he'd at least have to knock himself out to knock me out with the Zacian. The thing is, he doesn't have enough energy in the discard to knock me out with Zacian. It's actually tough for him. Ooh. If he finds Reversal. Probably has Reversal, right? Because then he does knock me out with the Gardevoir, which is really tough, actually. But he needs a Reversal, which is possible as either a prize or not in his hand. Brings up this. Does he have Reversal? Oh, actually, 3 energy isn't enough for me to knock him out, so I guess that's fine for him. Because the Box of Disaster doesn't actually knock him out. I think I need to boss the Zacian V and knock it out. Although then Reversal is an issue. Oh, he puts... What? Now the box knocks him out. Why do you attach an extra one? Oh, he needed an extra one. For some reason I thought he needed less energy than he did. Well, he's knocked out. Now all I have to do is knock out Zacian V. All I have to do is knock out Zacian V. I have boss left, I'm pretty sure. Do I have boss left? Yeah, I have boss left. I literally just gotta knock out Zacian V. That's not that hard. I mean, it's not easy, but it's not that hard. I'll Cram-o-matic the vacuum since vacuum can't be used. If I get boss, I'm in a really good position. Tails, okay. Tablet, let's draw some cards. Just need to boss Zacian V and knock it out. It shouldn't require much stuff. Down. Down. Put out. I'll retreat and then I'll rope. Yeah. Rope. It also means it's harder for him to get energy in the discard with the Screamtail. Really don't need much. But I still have to find something. I still have to dig. I swear if I miss this, I'm gonna be mad. Belt. Okay, Ultra Ball. Oh, I messed up the sequencing there a little bit. Okay, that's too bad. Put down. Ultra Ball, Elesa, this. I wish I could have gotten rid of my whole hand. I kind of messed it up in a way that I couldn't get rid of my whole hand there. It would have been nice to be able to do it, but I guess I have an Ultra Ball to go with my second hand doesn't work. To this. Swear, if I don't find boss here, I'm going to be mad. Ultra Ball, Cart, Iono, Judge instead. If I miss this, I'm going to be really mad. No way! No way, bro. I actually lose the game, I think. I think I just lose me it. That sucks. So I think I just retreat and pass. And pray he can't find knockout. Because if I knock him out, he just retreats, Scream Tail, puts 8. Oh, that's 8 energy. He would need to find 1 energy from hand. Which is technically possible that he doesn't find it, so... Do I knock him out? It's a weird decision if I knock him out. I don't think I do. I think I retreat and pass. Well, I can't retreat, so I have to knock him out. Technoblast. Well, let's see if he finds it. He needs 9 energy. Which requires him to find 1 more energy than he has right now. Does he have it? He has 7 in the discard. He needs 9. Yeah, he needs 9. He has 7 in the discard. So he doesn't have quite enough yet. And he didn't bring up Scream Tail, which is a way to get another one in the discard by retreating Scream Tail, but he didn't bring it up. Which means he doesn't have that option either. Maybe I still win, actually. Wow. Why he plays so slow? I don't know, Derek. It's kind of weird. Sorry I didn't check the chat for a little while. I was really into the game. Embrace. It's not a knockout unless he has 9 energy. Which he doesn't. And then I can rope and boss. Wow. I thought I lost a long time ago. But he doesn't have it. Yeah. 7 isn't enough energy. What? The comeback of a century. Because I started way behind. I thought I had really lost early on. Why ain't he playing? And now what? He's attaching more? Okay, why didn't you do that earlier? Come on, just play! Jirachi, that's fine. Dude, there's 7 minutes left in the match. You're not going to be able to stall. It's not going to work. You're not going to be able to stall for 7 minutes. I'm sorry, dude. It's not going to work. And if you do stall, I can call the judge with video evidence of you stalling, because I'm streaming. So I have video evidence of the stall if you do stall. If you had research, you messed up, I feel like. Unless you have the energy prized. Seems weird. Reversal? That doesn't work. That does not increase your damage at all. Yeah. That's game. Alright. Free. Rope. Obviously bring up Guardi EX. But then I boss. Why didn't you bring up Guardi EX, dude? Cross. Huge Strike. Technoblast. Should have at least brought up Guardi EX in case I missed the boss. Okay. Okay. Well, 5-0. I'll be back. There's 5 minutes on the next match. I'll actually put it on screen right now. And then I'll be right back. I think he was stream sniping. You think so? It wouldn't surprise me, but it's okay. I still beat him. There wasn't much you could do, knowing what I had in hand, so I'll be back. I'm back! And I'm fighting Moon. This is a good matchup for me. Yeah, I like the Moon matchup for sure. Did not accept the request. Let's see for sure if they've accepted the request. Nope, sent again. I'm restarting again. I did say okay when I told him I sent a request, so my opponent should be ready soon. I'm almost certainly making top 8 at this point. Unless I lose my next 2 matches. Alright, friends, cool. There we go. Good luck. Said good luck, but he hasn't actually joined. Waiting. There we go. This is the first Moon I've fought in a while. Heads. It is the most popular deck, so I'm not surprised I'm fighting one at some point. Well, you should go first, please. Please, please. Obviously going second, but I wish you went first. Yep. Yay. Not ideal. Well, that would have been a nice hand if it wasn't a mulligan. Okay, great. Got another mulligan. Well, the mulligans are definitely going to get him more set up. Which is not at all what I want from him. How much for him not be set up? But whatever. That's nice. Cram-o-matic Pal Pad? Yeah. Yes. That's a lot better. Oh, no Eiscue. Nothing crazy prize. Good. Wow, nothing crazy prize at all. Those are some nice things to have prize. I like my prize cards here. They're very straightforward. Nothing too scary. That's good. Genesect. Eiscue Meloetta. Yes. Yeah. I would like to get an Elesa and start powering up the Meloetta and stuff, if I can. Patch. Sacrifice. Okay, bye. No Eiscue. I don't need you, buddy. If he somehow, how many ropes is he? He's in 1 rope. If he finds Boss of Rope, I'm gonna be sad. He should not be finding Boss of Rope here. But if he does, it could actually cause trouble. Rope is the real issue. Because Rope is easier for him to use than Boss. Let's just hope he can't get all two set up. But with such a huge hand, he probably can. Imagine if he just misses the attack. That would be amazing. That'd just be brilliant. I would love it. Chances are it's not happening, but it would be amazing. Ninja. Ah, stone. Hoping that stone is just what he needs to use to get an attack and not what he uses to get a rope. Where is he attaching? No way he's gonna try more Pekko, right? No way! What is he gonna more Pekko into Meloetta? Is bro gonna more Pekko into Meloetta? That would just be sad. He better not actually do that. He used research, so at this point it's gonna be harder for him to more Pekko into Meloetta, but of course he can rope. But if he ropes, then he's more Pekkoing into a Mew, because I'll just bring up Mew. This seems weird. His play here seems a little off to me. Stop. I don't know why he attached more Pekko. It seems more and more wrong the more I look at it. That was a pretty bad stop for him. He got 3 research and 2 Sada. Very few Sadas, for sure. Now what? Couldn't even do it at this point. Okay. Dark Patch, fine. Does he actually get powered up? Okay. Not attaching to more Pekko seems like it's gonna hurt him. Or attaching to more Pekko, not attaching to more Pekko. Attaching to more Pekko seems like it's gonna hurt him. Is he attached return? I don't think. Yeah, he. No, he Dark Patch on more Pekko. So he's not attached return, which means he can't attack with the moon. No Seal Stone, please. Squawk and see that. I didn't even realize he hadn't squawked yet. How does he have 17 cards in the deck turn 1? What? Seal Stone for Rope, I assume. Rope is kind of annoying here. Imagine if Rope is prized. That would be amazing. Dark Patch, okay. Capsule, okay. Now what? Okay. Wait, that's not a knockout, though. You don't knock me out, you just energize the wheel. Okay. Well, the prize trade is looking very favored for me now. Rope. Unsurprising. I think I do got a boss past that. Probably boss the moon, right? I mean, it's a risk, because if I don't knock... Oh, I bossed the Moltres, actually. The Moltres is easier to knock out here. Plus, it gets back energy over time, so it makes sense to get rid of it. I think I evolved this one. I think I do. No, I draw some cards. I just need an energy. That's all I need. There's the energy. So I got the KO. Perfect. Tri-ball. No, I don't. I think I get Path, maybe? Don't hate just removing that Pokestop from play, because it's kind of an annoying thing for him to have. Yeah, I'll get Path. Attach, draw some cards. Attach. Top path. Treat. Cross. Fusion Strike and Techno Blast for knockout. Awesome. Okay. Meloetta is a very good attacker coming up. It's gonna mess up his prize trade in a sec. Cause yeah, Meloetta is definitely weird on his prize trade here. Cause it's a one prizer. Sato's. It's just to draw cards. Doesn't do much else though. Is he ever gonna get another moon down? I mean, how many? He's down 3 dark patch. Nerd Switch, like he's down a lot of pieces, and he doesn't even have another Moltres available, so it's not like he can do energy switching shenanigans. Like, he's down resources. It's gonna be hard for him to get another moon here. He can, it's just really difficult. There goes Path. Fine. This is looking really good for me. If I've had Boss and Judge, that's fine. None of this is like an issue for me. Energy switch? Oh, attach more Pekko. I guess that more Pekko can knock out the Meloetta. Probably what he's going for here. Not really worried about that though. Knocking out the Meloetta doesn't help him in the prize trade really. He's out of dark patches. And only has 1 Sato left. He's down pretty much every important resource. So that coming. Let me check the chat. 5-0 with Mew, yep. 5-0 with Mew so far. Pretty cool. Not gonna evolve the bench VMAX, I should just be able to win. Elesa. Guess I'm manually attaching the other one. Lost Vacuum away Ultra Ball. Get rid of the tool. So now I need the tablet to knock him out, and I have the tablet in hand. Let's dig. I'm gonna hold on to those tablets to knock him out in a sec, and then I just hit him, right? Yeah, I just hit him. Simple as that. I should just have game in a sec. Oh, boss was prized. Well, I'm glad I found boss out of prizes, because now I definitely have game in a sec. Even if he Ionos me, like, chances are of that doing anything are low. He got 1 Iono, 1 Judge. The Iono's down. He could technically judge me. Probably not going to happen, though. Not like it would matter much. He's playing 2 capsules. They're both gone. I mean, I think I just win no matter what at this point. Because he can't knock out anything with higher enough HP to do anything. Rope. Fine. Do I trash Eiscue? Actually, I guess I need I'll just trash the Mew. Hit him with Box. It's not like he can take an extra prize anyway. So if he gets forced to get hit with Box, that's fine. Plus he can knock out my Eiscue with more Pekko, which would be annoying. Whereas he can't really do that with me. What's he bossing? Meloetta, I assume. Okay, fine. Kinda weird. Is he actually powering up more Pekko here? Looks like he is. That's fine. I just need a Seal Stone for an energy. Passes? What? Boss. Squawk. Meloetta that go for game. Okay. $6-0. I'm definitely making top cut now. Apparently my opponent's rope was prized early, so when he sealed Sony, he couldn't find it. Alright, so next match in 13 minutes. Let's look at the meta a little bit. What's winning so far? Psychic beating Dark is funny, man. It is funny, I know. But actually, Fusion Mew is favored against Moon, which is weird. How Fusion Mew is favored against Moon, but it is. If he did not have Escape Rope prize, he probably could have won that, but he did. Which meant he couldn't rope past my Eiscue and had to hit into it, which just lost him the game there. But it is funny to see Psychic beating Dark for sure. So I was second on now. So I just fought first place out of all the players, and I was second at the time. Now I'm probably going to be first because my opponent's win percentage is insane, super high. So let's look at all the people who were 5-0 before this match. Moon, this is what I just fought. It's interesting how I placed 3 research, 2 Sadas. That's definitely a low amount of Sadas, but I guess it makes sense when research is really what you need to dig deep. It's also got 1 Iono, 1 Judge, got some disruption built in. Pretty straightforward list though. Next up is me. Guess there's not much to talk about on my list considering I've been playing it, and it's in the description if you want to look at it. Next up is the Dialga. It's 6-0 now. What in the world? How is this 6-0? Dialga Lost Box is nuts, man. This is a crazy deck. I love it. Love crazy stuff like this. Yeah. It's doing well. The problem is if this fights me, I just Lost Vacuum Poncho, boss Dialga. And then that just really hurts the Dialga player. Yeah. Kinda interesting. Very weird list. Got 2 Psychic, 2 Water, 8 Metal. I mean, I talked about this earlier, but it's crazy how well it's doing. Just take an extra turn with the 220 for 5 energy. But it's done well in previous late nights. Like, these online tournaments have been placing pretty well, which is interesting. I was placing well multiple times. Maybe it's just a really good player. It wouldn't surprise me. Although I don't know if that's the same player that was playing it before. I'm talking fast. Jeez. Snorlax. This one plays Cram-o-matic, and not everyone plays that. I'm not a huge fan of the Cram-o-matic. I don't think it's necessary. 3 Sinnoh, 1 League. Sometimes people don't play League Headquarters. I've seen a few people playing Artisan, but not many. I feel like it's generally non-standard. 2 Sydney, which is really nice in the Tina matchup to have 2 of these to get rid of their Gen Energy and their pass. Yeah. 1 Luxurious Cape. Not everyone plays that. I kind of like having it, though. It's just kind of nice to have a lot of HP and stuff like the Mew matchup. Or a variety of other matchups. And then next up, Arceus. The weird Arceus I saw that doesn't have Regigigas is 5-1 now. It lost to the Dialga. Which I'm curious, how many wins did the Snorlax have at this point? Snorlax is in progress. Gotcha. Next up, okay, so this is it. This is Blask. He's in progress against the Snorlax, and Kyogre Lost Box. That does not need to be making top 8, please, because there's a terrible matchup for me. It's winnable, because I can just Judge Path Prey and slow them down enough, but Kyogre Lost Box is a very tough matchup, just in general. Let me see, is this the one that placed well recently? Guess I can also talk about Knoxville, talk about what placed. So Knoxville was won by Gardevoir. Recent 1,000-player tournament is what Knoxville is. And the Gardevoir did not play Cresselia, which is interesting. This winning is why a bunch of people are picking up Gardevoir. In fact, I thought this exact same list earlier in the tournament, I'm pretty sure. And the next was the Lost Box with, yeah, it's this. I don't know if it's the exact same list or not, but it's a very close list. I think it might be the exact same list. Yeah, I think it is. So this person's just playing the list that got second at this regional. On stream, it's kind of funny. He tried to attack with Pidgeot V because Zacian V had 8 damage on it. Pidgeot V says if you have a stadium in play, it does 160, which knocks out Zacian V. Problem is, his opponent had a stadium in play, but it says if you have a stadium in play, which means he essentially got a penalty and stuff because he's not the one with the stadium in play, his opponent is, and so it only does 80, and that just completely lost him the game. I think game 2 is also kind of rough. But it is definitely an interesting loss in box. Tina. This is where they got Spiritomb, which is interesting. Looks like Ian Robb decided to play Spiritomb. Which I think was a good play, just because it beats Mew much more easily. 4th is Moon. This is the list I just beat, I'm pretty sure. Oh, it's slightly different. That one had 3 Pokestop. Yeah, it's a little bit... That one had a Judge, and it only had 3 Pokestop in a Town Store instead of a 4. So this one's a little bit different. Sorry about my hiccups. And then another Gardevoir. This one did play Cresselia. And it plays a bunch of spots. It placed a bunch of spots in Knoxville while also placing Liverpool, so the same list did well in a lot of ways. Very straightforward list. Just like Guardian normally. Entei Valiant making top 8 is really interesting. This one has some unique things. First of all, it has Bieberale, a 1-1 line, which is kind of weird. Plays Research, Iono Boss, Serena, which you don't see often. Devolution TM, it's a really teched out build. But it seemed like pretty good. Also 5 fire, 3 double turbo is an interesting energy split. Interesting Entei Valiant deck overall. And then there's another Moon. Moon's doing well recently, despite me not feeling like it's all that great. And the double Moltres in this one. Did this one play double Moltres? It did. People are starting to play double Moltres in their lists. This one plays in a lot of spots. Very straightforward list. And placed a lot recently. That's crazy how this exact list places so much. It didn't do the best out of the list, but it is very straightforward. Actually, this is the list that I fought against earlier. It's just very popular. It's crazy how people have kind of discovered the exact correct Moon list and aren't making much variance. There's some, but not as much. Finally, 8th is Tina. With Spiritomb again, so Spiritomb is actually seeing playing Tina. Also, 2 Switch is weird to me. I don't know. I feel like it's not necessary, but could be good. Yeah. Anyway, I guess I can come back to late night. Anyway, actually... Yeah, let's look at the 4-1s. Sure, how about that? So Guardy is 4-1. 4-2 now, so it's not making top 8. Same list as mentioned before, I think. The same list I fought earlier. It might be the same person, I'm not sure. It's interesting. Guardy is pretty popular. I looked at it earlier. It's the 2nd most popular deck by just a little bit less than the 1st. Zard. This is not the Bieberale Zard I fought. This is a Pidgeot Zard. Got the DMO TM. It's got 2 horizontal cups. This one's exactly as you'd expect. I guess 3 boss is a little higher than normal. Is that though? I'm not sure. I think it might actually not be. Interesting. Next up, Moon. 1 Moltres V is lower than normal. I kind of like it. I kind of like having 2, and I cut a Squawkabilly for the other one. But 2 Squawkabilly is a little more than necessary, in my opinion. Yeah. Now, Valiant Urshifu did well. That is weird. It's 4-2, so it's not making top 8, but still. Interesting that Valiant Urshifu did that well, because I don't think it's very good. It just doesn't do enough damage against a lot of stuff. Zard feels like it's actually a bad matchup for Valiant Urshifu, which you don't want to have a bad Zard matchup. Also lots of Dialga lost though, which is interesting that it lost to a Lost Box. It feels like Lost Box would be its best matchup, but it's not even all that great. Another moon. So many people playing moon here today and placing with it. More moons are doing well in Charizards. 4 trekking shoes, 4 Pokemon catcher, and a vitality band. Those are some weird inclusions. I don't know. Not a fan of the vitality band or the Pokemon catcher. And trekking shoes are okay, but I still don't think you should play trekking shoes. I think this is just too much stuff. I don't know how you're consistent. I guess it's consistency stuff, but it's still weird that. How do you even fit that in this deck? It looks like this deck would not have room for all those extra trainers. How does it fit that? I don't know what they cut. I can't see anything that they cut. So I'm confused. Do you normally play Nest Ball? This one doesn't. I don't know. I don't know what they cut. It's confusing. There's a lot of 4-1s. I'm actually... Ooh, what's this? 3-1, 3-2? Zoroark box went 3-2. Actually did relatively well. It was a very unique Zoroark box as well that I mentioned earlier. Double Manaphy is really interesting. Yeah. Anyway, I want to get some water. After I talk about this Zoroark box, I didn't realize another one placed. What's different about this one? It has the Lantern camera, Mighty Ina. So this one is playing the Mighty Ina rather than the Mabostiff. Anyway, now I actually do need to get some water because my head is killing me. The next match is about to begin. It's any second now. There's probably a judge call going on or something. Then I'm just gonna ID. Alrighty. Any second now. Just waiting for a judge call, I assume. Alright, a minute. Remember, Lugia format. Remember Lugia format. It feels so underpowered right now compared to that format. Does it, though? Does it? The format feels very powerful right now. I feel like if Zard existed during the Lugia format, it might actually not be too bad. Of course, Yveltal one hits it, which is tough, but I feel like in the Lugia format, if Zard existed, it would be meta. Maybe not quite as good as Lugia, but, like, this format is not that underpowered compared to the Lugia format, I feel like. I don't know. Maybe a little bit less powerful, I'm not sure, though. So, yeah. My opinion is that post-rotation Charizard is going to be like 25% of some tournaments. It's going to be like a Lugia Light. The Lugia format, but not quite as toxic. But I do feel like it is going to be similar to the Lugia format rotation, with Charizard being the best. I should start a poll for y'all. Let's figure out what to do the poll on. I think it's something. Yeah, let's do a poll for y'all. That'll be fun. I'm interested. Are we going to have Zard bots post-rotation? We are going to have to be Zard bots. Yeah, we're going to have to be Zard bots. I think. I'm gonna ask y'all. This is a weird question. Is Charizard EX too powerful post-rotation? Fits the conversation. Yes is the first result. Not surprised. Alright. I'll probably come back to this poll later, considering OBS won't show me the results inside of it. Instead, I have to go to actual YouTube. I think there's some way to fix that, but I need to figure it out. So yes, Charizard EX too powerful post-rotation according to the first result. I kind of agree. I think it's too powerful post-rotation. Anyway, when is this judge call going to end? I would love to get into the next match. I really don't want to be a Zard bot, but I think I have to be there. What? I just realized my YouTube says I'm playing Pokemon Sword and Shield. Why Sword and Shield? Why not Scarlet Violet? Why does it say I'm playing Pokemon Sword and Shield? Like, that's weird. It doesn't even say Scarlet Violet, which is like the newest one. It just assumes I'm playing Pokemon Sword and Shield. That's kind of weird to me. I might play Chi and Pal post-rotation. Seems decent. Chi and Pal is definitely good post-rotation, and also the good Charizard matchup. I think it's definitely a good choice overall. Yeah. It's still inconsistent. Charizard's very consistent post-rotation, just with the Pidgeot. Whereas Chi and Pal is not all that consistent, which kind of worries me. Anyway, when is this next match gonna start? My goodness. Should have started by now, I feel like. But, yeah, I think Chi and Pal is very solid post-rotation. And also inconsistent. It's kind of like a Tina. Except Tina's not as good post-rotation, because now it doesn't have Path Roxanne for the Charizard matchup. But I think it's kind of like Tina right now. A little bit weaker than Tina right now, but it's like pretty powerful, but also very inconsistent. So if you bring it to a tournament, you're taking a risk of you brick a few too many times, and then you do poor at the tournament. So it's definitely a risk to play Chi and Pal, just like it's a risk to play Tina. But it's also a risk to play Mew, because it's very matchup dependent. So, as a Mew player, I'm taking a risk as well. So, Post-rotation Chiam has a good choice, just like Tina's a good choice right now, but both are risky. I would never play Tina, though. I hate Tina. It's not fun. Six minutes. This judge call is taking longer than normally judge calls will take. Anyway, let's bring this up. Crypto-Maniac makes it more consistent. Allows you to stack whatever 2 cards you want on top so BRL can get. That is true. So if y'all know what Crypto-Maniac does, Crypto-Maniac's Deciphering is a future card that says search your deck for 2 cards and put them on top of your deck. So it's like Mallow from Guardians Rising a while ago, where you search for 2 cards and put them on top of your deck. So in Chi and Pal, you can essentially put cards on top of your deck and immediately get them with BRL. Let me bring this up. So, in late night, if I'm showing you what happens, what's happening right now in the tournament that's taking a while is there's a delay because of a judge call. Apparently, someone's opponent decided to start slow playing and they need to review the video of the slow playing. So, it takes a sec to do that. That's what we're waiting on, essentially. And the next match will probably start after that judge call is finished. So, just kind of waiting on that. And then we can get to the next match, and all I gotta do next match is ID. Because I can just ID twice, and then it will work really well. Tournament Q&A, what's this? Thank you. Okay. Come on, man. Oh, yes! The next match is up, finally! Would you like to ID? I don't want to fight Snorlax and Top Cut if I can avoid it. But it looks like we're probably going to be on the same side of Top Cut, so I'm probably not going to fight Snorlax and Top Cut. So that's good. Alright, do you think you would have been better in Knoxville if you played DTE Mew with how many Zards you hit? No, I do not, because the Zards I went 3-0-1 against the Zards, and the Zard that I tied against, it was just slow play of my opponent, and I would have won. So, actually... So, yeah, I think at Knoxville, Fusion Mew was a pick, because I actually didn't lose to any of the 4 Zards I fought, which makes me think Fusion Mew has a fine Zard matchup. It's good. And I fought a Guardy as well, which would be very useful to playing Fusion Mew. In fact, having Eiscue is really nice there against a Guardy. Double Tournament Mew is tough as Fusion Mew, and so is Tina. But, like, I don't know. I feel like overall with my matchups, it was correct to play Fusion Mew. And just in general, I think Fusion Mew is better right now. Okay, so I got tied. Now let's play 1 or 2 matches for fun. Because the game just ties because I decided I wanted to ID with my opponent. If you wonder what ID means, it means intentional draw. If you and opponent agree to a tie. Which is useful for the purpose of getting a good enough record to make top 8. Because top 8 players go into a single elimination bracket where they all play in essentially kind of a new tournament where the 8 players play on their own. So if I can just be in the top 8 players, that's good. And so if I agree to tie with my opponent, I pretty much guarantee being in the top 8 players. So I'll be in top 8 for sure. We'll see how I do in top 8. I just fought a Snorlax stall, which I don't want to fight in top 8. Thankfully, we both have the same record, so we'll probably be on the same side of top 8. You went Inte, Valiant, and Dingo with Tomb and lost to both of them at 4-1 and 4-2 because I fucking found my Fusion to save me and they started Tomb. Ugh. Hey, when my opponent starts Tomb. That's why I play Fusion Mew. Because Tomb does not shut you down nearly as much when you play Fusion Mew and you have 4 Fusion to Elesa. Right on. Mid right on. This is a kind of a bad start. Like, I am not set up at all. This is really lame, actually. I think I still trash an Eiscue. Like, it's kind of weird to trash an Eiscue right now. But I think it's correct. Despite not being set up, and meaning it keeps me even less set up for a little while, I still think I gotta trash Eiscue. Probably should have checked how many Fusion I have and stuff. Might have been smart. Draw card. VIP or Genesect. That's not bad. That's not bad. Bye-bye. Nobody cares about you, Eiscue. Alright, that's chill. Okay. Well, if he gets the Iron Hand attack, he technically knocks me out. But the thing is, it's way hard for him to get the Iron Hands attack, and it takes a lot of resources up, so... They also hit double VIP jokes. Dang. Anti-Valiant, I feel like, should generally be an auto-win. So it's kind of crazy that it didn't work. Also, that rope was annoying, because if he gets a knockout, he's not knocking out what I want him to knock out. I'm wanting him to knock out a 1-prizer, not a 2-prizer. Fang Snipe? Bro's playing Luxray V? Whoa. He got rid of Zapdos. Zapdos is huge in this matchup because it turns 300 damage on the Raichu V to 310, which really matters. That was a mistake. Oh, come on. Okay, that's actually really annoying because he gets rid of Elesa. Because now Spiritomb actually sticks when Spiritomb wouldn't stick otherwise. That's actually really annoying, huh? Okay. Don't put it down, I will. What's funny here... Oh, I was going to Psychic Leap. It actually makes sense to Icicle Missile. So this is an attack you don't see often. I actually messed up in Knoxville not using it, which led to a tie because I forgot to use Icicle Missile one time. It just simply does 80 damage. Or 100 damage, but 20 less with Double Turbo. Boss and Noah serve with Valiant Game V. You've had Boss off Iono Path to 1. Yeah, that's tough to find Boss off Iono Path to 1. Squawkabilly, that... Why did he get rid of hands? He's down 2 hands. What is... I don't understand what he's doing, to be honest. It's a little weird to me. Little weird. He can't attack with anything there. Unless he finds something off restart. Bro, if restart gets him set up, I'm gonna be mad. Bravery Charm. Restarts! Come on! Come on, man. You did not need that. Generator fail. Yes. It failed. Good. Thank goodness. Touch a Raichu. Is Bro gonna retreat to Raichu and fast charge? Lots of XP shares. Guess he's using this because it does paralysis and it's not a Tapu Koko EX. It does discard its energy, but it's similar to Tapu Koko with paralysis while also having Fang Snipe. Fast charge. What the heck? Thing is, I can't even knock out the Raichu. That's what's annoying. Oh, bro. Do I do it? Do I rope here? No, I think I just... Icicle Missile again. This is dumb. This is so dumb. Oh, come on. The dumbest. Why? No! If he knocks me out with Raichu, I'll be very angry. But it looks like it's probably happening here. Fail? Nope, not failing. Well, he knocks me out. It does get rid of all his energy if he does that, though. So I guess that's the one good thing. Not like it's much good, but it's a good thing. Sealstone, yay. Restart. This is ridiculous. Just him using Fang Snipe to get rid of my Elesa. Not much I could do. He turned 2 Radiant Zard with Rope on a 2-pricer. Wow. That's an early Radiant Zard. Hey, discard all your energy at least. Jeez. This is ridiculous. This should not be happening. Come on. Come on. Hey, Eiscue. Say bye-bye. You better not get them a Rhydon powered up, dude. You got 9 energy in the discard. No way you get them a Rhydon powered up. Norway. Okay, good. Come on, Elesa. Finally! I can actually draw cards. That was ridiculous. I can still win this, honestly. Just kind of hard. Like, I don't hate my chances, honestly. They're not that bad. I don't like Ultra Balling any of this. I really don't. But I also really want to get that attack. Chances are I don't even get it, though. Might have to wait another turn to attack, which is annoying. I've already used my V-Star, so yeah. Having to wait another turn, essentially. It's never what you want to do. Turbo, is Switch Cart even in deck? Switch Cart is in deck, good. We don't have Switch Cart yet, I'm about to. Box of Disaster actually isn't useful. I'll just attach it and trash it. What do I have it attached? I guess I'll keep it here because I can attach a choice spot to the other Mew. Enter! Yay! Well, at least if he hits me with my Rhydon, I can probably knock out my Rhydon in return. But I don't even know if he's able to power up the Rhydon. Probably is. We'll see. Yep. Oh, attached there. That's not a power up on the Rhydon. Fast charge. Now I Iono. Hope I can kind of get Disruption to stick. If I can get Disruption to stick, I have kind of a setup. Kind of. Not really a good setup, but it is a setup. Not great. Not great. Vacuum away. Genesect. Do I get rid of the XP share from the Luxray? I think I do. Could get rid of the Bravery Charm, but I think I get rid of the XP share from the Luxray. I need to get out of the active, which does, I think, require using at least one tablet. I don't want to have to use the other, though. Cart. Awesome. Cart. Perfect. Cram-o-matic Ultra Ball. What do I even get? I don't know. I guess I get a Vacuum. Or it fails, so it doesn't, I don't get anything. Great. Hey. There goes the Bravery Charm. Cross. Fusion Strike. Wait, how much? Melodious Echo is 150? He has 80 on him, right? Yeah, I knock him out. I didn't remember how much was on him, and I couldn't see behind it, but it was 80, so that was right. He does attach to Mew. That's fine. I'm not too worried about that. Arctic, which cup are y'all going to this weekend? He's going to Gubu. We're talking about local cups, by the way. There's a hobby store called Gubu. Gubu something something. So, yeah. Attached to Luxray. Is he gonna try and paralyze me? Don't paralyze me, please. I'm out of switching options. I think he's paralyzing me. I'll literally be out of switching options. That's really annoying, actually. That could lose me the game. Probably will. Being paralyzed sucks. Because I am out of ways to switch. And that just sticks me there forever. Which just wins in the game, I think. Because all he needs is Flaffy on Luxray and paralyze me. Generator fail, please. He actually hit an energy? Wow. Well, then he just wins with the Raichu. Since he hit an energy somehow. Wow. Ridiculous that I bricked for so long. Should not have happened. Should have top decked a Fusion Energy or an Elesa way earlier than I did. GG. Got 60 minutes, so I definitely got time for another match, I think. And my opponent will go first. You want to play me? Oh, sorry, XR. I didn't see it in time. Sorry. Oops. Definitely would have played you if I had seen that. Two mulligans is nice. But those mulligans specifically are not great. This is a bad setup. Imagining a world in which he doesn't have another gimme goal. That'd be a great world. Nest Ball, darn. He has another gimme goal. Just Radiant Greninja, okay. Sure. Please no setup off that Radiant Greninja. Radiant Greninja didn't get you anything. Ah, Pokestop. Oh, that was not a good Pokestop. Do I Pokestop myself here? I kind of think I do. Because I want to get all set up. Playing kind of slow. Ultra Ball. Okay. Another gimme goal, sadly. I really want that Turbo knockout, though. Why is he playing so slow? It's annoying. Really? We're playing unnecessarily slow. Do this. Not terrible. Okay, now I just need to do a bunch of Ultra Balls. Ultra Ball. Vacuum. Judge. No, no VMAX prized, okay. In a sec. Ultra Ball, Path, Tablet. Path VMAX, I wouldn't be able to draw. Tablet, and then yeah, I gotta get rid of the VMAX. Then I tablet, and then I don't draw any. Ooh, that's weird. Drawing looks like it might not happen here. Well, actually, I attach a fusion, so I do this. Tablet, attach fusion. Yeah, then I draw. And the Eiscue, I think. Down. Attach. Oh, I don't draw. Shoot, this really hurts. I can't do anything here. I thought I did draw. Well, I'm not doing anything. End turn. Darn. That's tough. Now if I get Spiritomb, I could be in trouble because I kind of messed it up a little bit. Probably should have attached a fusion to the Genesect because he could get Spiritomb. I think I even saw Spiritomb on his mulligan, so that was a mistake overall. I did math wrong. Up to my record? Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm 601. Thank you, Last Cup, for complimenting my 60. Yeah, I'm 601 because I decided to ID. This is a problem. I shouldn't have gotten Eiscue considering I couldn't draw any cards. I thought I could draw a card, but I couldn't because I did math wrong. He knocked me out, I'm in trouble. Which he probably will. I mathed wrong for sure. The timer came up and said had to be faster, and then I thought too fast. Well, it's okay. He might miss the knockout. It's very well possible. But we got that almost certainly gets him the knockout. Heavy Ball on Manaphy? Maybe not. Ooh, no! And that's where my other mistake comes into play, which was attaching the fusion to the Eiscue. So I probably just lose because of a combination of my mistakes. We'll see. Gosh. All I need is the metal energy. Tough. Cross switcher, interesting. Makes me think he doesn't have a knockout, but the Spiritomb still shuts me down, so it's like, does it really matter if he has a knockout? Unless he has knockout on Genesect, which actually would really hurt. Okay. Well, Tomb shut me down, so I probably am still in trouble. Let's see what I get. Get a Cram-o-matic, please. Double tablet, what the heck? That's ridiculous. It's funny that it's actually enough to knock him out if I use it all at once. End turn. Ridiculous. This should not be happening. Another Pokestock and a Nest Ball VIP. Those are useless things off Pokestock. He's got a huge hand. He's gonna knock me out. Worker, okay. Another cheese stick. My headphones are bothering my ears, jeez. Because I don't need them. Considering I'm not really hearing audio right now. So I guess I'll just take my headphones off, honestly. Okay. Now we got the KO. Yay! Make it rain. You're thinking of not knocking me out or something? Got a notification. Gotcha, not important. Okay. Imagining a world in which my prizes are just insane and I actually end up winning this. No disruption here hurts because it means he's probably just winning. Okay. Who's he bringing up? Gorengo. If he has KO, he pretty much wins. He doesn't need much KO-y. There we go, we get Superior Energy Retrieval, right? Vessel first, of course. Win bonus, okay. Superior, I think he just wins most likely. Okay. And I concede. Well, actually, technically, maybe it's possible he can't knock out my Eiscue. Chances are very low, but we'll see. Problem is, Eiscue doesn't do anything because he is Manaphy. So it really doesn't do much to Eiscue. Meloetta does a bit more, but I can't really use Meloetta without powering it up completely, which is very difficult here. Well, hope he can't knock me out. Maybe I should have Ultra Ball to get a Mew, to be honest. Would have been a little bit smarter. GG. Or nah. What was the thing you said before, or nah? Because sometimes YouTube doesn't send in messages. You just said or nah on my side, but it's possible you sent something else that YouTube cut out. I don't know exactly what or nah fits with. You might have said something before that I didn't see though. Arctic. Let me go ahead and check the poll. I have to check it on here because it doesn't let me check it on OBS. Let's see. 8 votes for, or 4 votes for yes, 4 votes for no. Kind of half and half. Do you X? I do not have X. No. Nope. Don't have Twitter/X. Yeah, sometimes YouTube deletes things mentioning other platforms. So that's probably why I couldn't see that you said do you X. Because YouTube deleted it. Because YouTube is great about that. You know? But yeah, I do not do anything on X. Heard it's very toxic. 14 seconds. Alright, let me bring this up here. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Next match starts any second now. Hopefully not a long judge call again. That was kind of annoying. Let me see my standings after the last round. 3rd place. My punch win percentage is really high though. It's interesting I was 3, 6, and 1. The next 6-2 is the bubble here, maybe. If all the 6-1's ID, then it's not. I guess 6-1-1 is probably the bubble. Depends on if all the 6-1's ID. I'd say probably will, considering there's an even number of them. No, not another judge call. There's a 5-minute extension being added to a game that couldn't get started. Next round at 4. Oh my gosh. So next round is at 3:45, or whatever time it is for you. It ends at 45. I'll be right back since the next round starts in a little while. You said a Zara opponent slow play. Why didn't you call the judge? So they were slow at very specific parts and then would like speed up. But like there are a few plays that took longer. I almost decided to call the judge, but I should have called the judge maybe. I'm not sure. I don't know if they were slow enough that a judge would call it slow play. They were just slower than most of my opponents. It was a little bit weird. I don't know. Maybe I should have called the judge. I'm not sure about that Zara opponent slow play, if it counts as slow play. Anyway, I'll be right back since the next match starts at 3:45, which is a little bit later than I expected just because there's a time extension. So I'll be back. Don't worry, I was just gonna be quick, so it's okay that the round is up as soon as I leave. Would you like to ID? Just waiting for my opponent to show up. They said it would be up at 3:45, but they ended up putting it up a little bit earlier. 3:43, it looks like. So they kind of lied a little bit. Alright, my opponent's not really showing up, which is weird. Probably will in a sec, though. Okay. Let's look at what is placing at the top now. So, earlier there's 2 601, so one of the ties was actually converted to a non-tie. So only 2 601s. A bunch of 6-1s. So the Dialga is 6-1, which means if it IDs, it should be 6-0-1, which is nice. This Lost Box 611 it ID'd. So this Lost Box isn't cut. I do not want to fight this Lost Box and cut. Otherwise I'll probably be kicked out of cut immediately. Not necessarily, but likely. So I'm really hoping not to fight that Lost Box and cut. Thing is, I should be at the very top of cut most likely, so it probably won't happen. This Arceus. I'd be fine fighting this Arceus. My opponent is not showing up. It's weird. Moon. 6-1. Fighting against me. Not showing up for some reason. Another Moon. 6-1. That one looks like it's playing now. I don't want any 7-1s to exist, because then I might be fighting against the Kyogre, that 6-1. I don't want that to happen. Another 6-1. Just playing it out. It's weird how some of these are playing it out. I feel like you would want to ID for a lot of these people, but I guess the lower ones might not want to. Alright. Oh, wow. Look at this person. 5-2. They have a 70% opponent's win percentage. That's insane. By the way, if my opponent doesn't check in the next 2 minutes, I just get the win. Which is really weird. But it actually might mean I play against some of the 6-1. The 6-1 is at the bottom. But I kind of hope I don't. What's my opponent's win percentage? 60%. So, never mind. What is Blast playing it out? He ID'd. Most likely I'm not playing Blast, especially if my opponent doesn't show up here. Which is very weird that my opponent wouldn't show up at 6-1. Interesting. 1 minute, and then if they don't check in, I just get the win? Which means they're not making cut. I have a question. When I played Raymond Long game, he put 60 on himself. And said he's doing 60 to me the next turn. He hits me with Guardy. Said it should have been knocked. Huh? I don't understand what you mean. I don't understand what happened. I don't quite understand. He put 60 on himself. Said he's doing 60 to me the next turn. I don't understand what you're saying happened. What was the mistake in the board saying? He did 60 to himself. Why did he put 60 on himself? For attaching energy? Use Screamtail? How would Screamtail knock out with 6 on itself? I'm confused. It should have been 120. Oh, he knocked you out with 6 on him instead of 120 on him? You should have definitely called the judge there. Did he take his prizes? If he took his prizes, you definitely should have called the judge. That's a penalty on him, not on you. Because he's the one who attacked and took the prizes. So that'll be a penalty on him, not on you. So it would not be a DPL for both of you. That actually happened, a similar thing happened in the finals where someone took a knockout when they couldn't and took the prizes. He did take the prizes. You totally should have called the judge because he would have gotten a penalty. For sure. You would not have gotten the penalty. They did the same thing in the finals. Where someone didn't take a knockout. Or took prizes when they shouldn't have. And then they kind of had to reverse it. But they gave the person who took the prize penalty. He caught it beforehand. Oh, he caught it before taking the prizes? Well, then it'll probably be a warning if you can just reverse it immediately. If he didn't take the prizes, it'll probably be a warning. Also, I'm playing a fun game, by the way, since I'm 701. I don't know why my opponent didn't show up. That's weird to me. My opponent definitely should have showed up. Unless you drew a card on the next turn and played a card that caused you to show up. Yeah. Well, no, I don't. Saying you played a card, he still like took the knockout. It's like, I don't know. Seems like you playing a card still might not change it. If you shuffle your deck, it doesn't really matter because it's not like you have any difference by him knocking you out of shuffling the deck. You can still reverse it. Shuffling the deck doesn't change that result. Let's see. This is weird. I don't like this. Ugh. Could have tried to switch card into Eiscue or something, but what I'm thinking is, oh, I have a Fusion Energy prize, so I can't fully power up Eiscue. That is weird. That's really bad, actually. This is annoying. Maybe he shouldn't have gotten rid of the switch card? I'm not sure, though. This is annoying setup. Stone. If he gets a turn one attack, I might just be in a really bad position here. Maybe I'll get a rope to switch into Eiscue. That would be nice. Oh, I need to get a Mew. If I didn't have a Fusion Energy prize, I could try to power up Eiscue completely and snipe a Squawkabilly. But I do, so that's not really an option. Oh gosh, that's even worse. I don't think I had a VMAX prize, but I don't remember, so it would be a mistake if I have a VMAX prize to do this. I did not have a VMAX prize, thank goodness. If I can find a rope, that would be nice. Maybe I shouldn't have gotten rid of Switch Cart, though, just because I could have switched into the Eiscue or something and made him knock out that instead of whatever else he wants to knock out. That would have definitely been better for me. And Genesect. Attach box. Draw some cards. Yeah, I messed up a little bit. It's okay. Path. Hope he can't do anything. Your opponent no-showed? Yeah, for some reason. At 6-1, my opponent no-showed. That's very weird. It was very weird for sure. Oh, he loses a Seal Stone. Hoping he just has a bad setup. If I can make sure he misses the attack, then I'm chilling. Squawkabilly, expected. If that Squawkabilly draws in the nuts, I'm gonna be mad. Probably doesn't draw him that much, though. Ultra Ball, eh. Darn. Wow, no Dark Energy in his hand, which means he's not getting any in the discard, so that's good. Capsule, okay. Research. No! I was hoping he didn't have a supporter. Or Pekka, okay. Or Pekka knocked me out would actually be really annoying. Definitely should have kept the card in the Eiscue. You caught the thing when I used my first Genesect, wouldn't that be on me too? I mean, why would using your Genesect... Oh, because... Did using your Genesect change the amount of cards you would draw? I mean, I feel like if you didn't do anything, you could just draw the extra card. It wouldn't change much, I feel like, unless you put down another Pokemon to draw the cards. I don't know. If it's easily reversible and didn't change any actual... Like, it didn't change anything that happened, right? didn't change what you drew or anything. If it didn't, then it doesn't matter. He ropes? Jeez. Well, that's amazing for me. That he had to rope. Wow. I was not expecting that. Not expecting that. Where's attaching the energy to? Probably Moon, right? Yeah. Well, I need to get the knockout, which kind of required me to, like, find rope or something. That's weird. I think I stopped, honestly. I think I focused stop. But then I could... Oh, gosh. I just can't draw many cards here is a worry. I would love to draw more cards than I'm able to. Cram-o-matic Feather Ball. Okay, Escape Rope is an option. Can't Switch Cart, so I definitely got a rope. And I can boss afterwards if he brings up something that I can't knock out. But he's probably going to bring up something I can knock out. I mean, actually, he probably won't. He'll probably bring up this guy. And I might not be able to knock out, which is fine, to be honest. I'm not too worried because I have boss, so... But I can try to get pieces to knock it out. I can definitely dig for them. Tablet. I mean, I need quite a few pieces to knock them out, but I can still try for it. Tablet. Ultra Ball. So it'll be really helpful here if I can knock them out. It's not necessary, but it's nice. Oh, I got rid of the boss. Shoot. So if I don't have the knockout, I'm in trouble. I should not have gotten rid of boss. That was a mistake. Oh, I have knockout with Elesa. No, I don't. Shoot. I messed that up. I should not have gotten rid of boss. That was a little bit of a mistake, because I realize now that it means that I can't boss pass if I miss the KO. And I could possibly miss the KO here. In which case I'm in trouble. Okay, thank goodness I don't miss it. My mistake did not come back to bite me. But yeah, definitely should have gotten rid of the boss. Tablet. Cross. Fusion Strike. Technical Blast for knockout. Oh my gosh. Now, I think I have an Elesa left in deck. I need to have an Elesa next in deck if I want to do a knockout. I guess I could technically boss with Meloetta or something, but it's weird to do that. Okay. This is really weird. I think Elisa's in deck. I think. I don't know for sure. It needs to be in deck. Possible he just misses the attack. He caught Scream Tail issue during the start of my turn when he... But I was nervous to call Judge since I was 4-0 and I played Raymond Long. Ah, that makes sense. Conceded! He missed it. Alright, I have time for another match, to be honest. I have time to play a bunch of matches until finally I make Top Cut soon. Top Cut starts in 60 minutes. What do you think? I don't know. I don't know the whole situation, so I don't know exactly if you should call Judge. I feel like generally you would call Judge, though. I don't know. I could assume what Judge would do, but I still think you call Judge for an error like that happening. Going first. Lost Box. Looks like it's a disabled Zard. It's got the double turbo. I'm sorry, XR. I didn't realize you were available again. Okay, next time I guess... Sorry, XR. I thought you weren't available at this point, because I don't know, I should have asked before starting another one. I'll just get into it fast, because I wanted to be able to finish in time, because I've only got 60 minutes, and I wanted to get into it fast, but yeah, I should have asked you. Sorry, XR. Yeah. Guess I wasn't thinking too much. My turn. I could tablet and draw a card, but I'm gonna save that for a second. Wait. Because he's got a double turbo, I'm assuming that he's Sablezard. Imagine concealed cards gets nothing and he just passes. That'd be hilarious. Nah, VIP, darn. That's lame. He's playing Water Energy, so maybe it's not Sablezard, because he started Rain Greninja, so it's not Sablezard. Why is he playing a double turbo energy? Does he have like hands or something? I've been available for the last 4 matches you played. Sorry, XR. Seriously. That's my fault. Well, he's pretty set up. Chorus. Wow. Even more set up. Lost Box is a grind to play against. One prize decks in general take forever. Roxanne and Mew. I think I'm fighting a Kyogre Lost Box, honestly. Which is scary. Pet Psychic, okay. Free. LOR selecting. Start a Pokestop, jeez. That feels tough to get rid of. Rope, okay, just bring up my other Mew. I'm hoping he doesn't find a switching option off of this Comfy. That'll be annoying because it means he can attack with Cram-o-matic, which I'm hoping he can't do. Please just pass. No attack with Cram. No! Lame. Okay, sure. I'll evolve and I'll judge. The Cram-o-matic. I don't hate Cram-o-matic. I just kind of want to guarantee an attack if I can. Because missing the attack would be brutal. How many cards? Got 4 in the last zone, okay. Ooh, Fusion Energy. Not bad. Could Rope. It doesn't knock out the Cram-o-matic, but it knocks out his consistency. Kind of like doing that, to be honest. It means I might have to Psychic Leap soon, but that's okay. I just like knocking out his consistency if I can. So I can always boss and Psychic Leap. It's an option available for a while. Frost, Fusion Strike. I should have Ultra Balled for a VMAX, dang it. That was a mistake. Yeah, I should have Ultra Balled for a VMAX so I could use Max Miracle. That was a little bit incorrect. Darn. It's okay. Most likely okay, at least. Definitely should have Ultra Balled for a VMAX. Might even be able to draw with another Genesect if I did it. Oops. He's got 4 cards in Lost Zone, not many. I mean, I'm probably fine, but still a mistake. Selecting, okay. Now what? Feather Comfy. Pal Pad. Interesting to play that. Passes, wow. Wasn't really expecting that. gonna draw like one card. I guess I could have vacuumed the box. That would have made more sense. Vacuum the Meloetta. Get rid of Box of Disaster. Because I don't actually need that anymore. Actually, never really need it in this matchup, to be honest. I think I just Seal Stone for a way to knock out, right? Pal Pad and Judge first, might as well. Yeah, I got a Seal Stone for a switching option because I messed it up a little bit. Or just a double turbo. I just do a double turbo. Yeah, I did mess up to the point where I required the double turbo when if I had Ultra Ball earlier, I wouldn't have needed it, but that's okay. It's not a huge issue. I can put out Path. Yeah, I'll put out Path. Just shut off Radiant Greninja. No more draw. The less draw, the better. Okay. Chorus. Alrighty. What's he getting rid of and getting? Because I won't be able to see what he'll get, but I'll be able to see what he gets rid of. It's only 8 cards. Oh, yeah, it's up to 8, which is not that much. Oh, we got rid of the chorus? That means he probably has another chorus in hand. Dragonite. He's gonna hit me with Dragonite? Seal Stone. Ah, Lost Vacuum my path, I assume. Yep. Seal Stone. What's he getting? He powers up Dragonite, that'd be kind of crazy. Nest Ball. Ah, Drapion. Okay. That's interesting. Found the Drapion. Switching the Drapion. Well, there you go. Got the Drapion knockout. That's where I kind of wish I had Seal Stone available. Where are you putting the 60? Ah, Green Greninja, of course. Let's activate this, get rid of Seal Stone. This is weird. I can't draw many cards here. This is really not an ideal setup. Ultra Ball. Rope. This. Genesect. Elesa could get my guy powered up, which is good. But I have to find the Elesa. Tablet. That kind of helps. Lost Vacuum away boss. Get rid of Stone. I want to draw into Elesa and a VMAX. There's the Elesa. Need to find a VMAX. There's a VMAX. I need to find a Lost City, but I can't do that, so I'll put out Path instead. Create. Cross, Fusion Strike, and Techno Blast for knockout. I wish I could have lost in the Drapion, but I didn't have Seal Stone available anymore, so I couldn't. Which kind of sucks. Okay, Cram-o-matic could get me a stadium removal, which would be really nice here. The worry is he somehow has a knockout on my bitch Mew, which is unlikely but possible. He doesn't need all too much to do it. Oh, thank you for removing my stadium, sir. Wait a minute, I'm down 3 tab. Oh gosh, I'm at a lot. Well, I have 1 tablet left, which I can use on the Mew VMAX Fusion, so I can actually knock out the Dragonite. It's just gonna be tough. No way he gets Drapion back, right? No way. Not happening. It ain't happening. Right? Right? It won't happen. Okay, uses up a Nest Ball, that's good. Sableye, fine. I just need a boss knock out that Dragonite. Because I think I have a tablet left in deck. I don't think I had any prize. If I have 1 prize, though, I'd probably lose. Alrighty. Feather Vacuum. Chorus. No way you find Raw Nest Ball, right? You're down 2 Nest Balls. Still possible he gets a Drapion play, and that is terrifying. Considering he's picking slowly, I don't think he has a Drapion play available. It's technically possible he just has it. So it's not Kyogre Lost Box, it's a Turbo Lost Box that got second at the recent tournament. I'm glad there's no Kyogre. Actually, no, there is Kyogre in that Turbo Lost Box. Never mind. It is a Kyogre Lost Box, I think. Switch Cart, okay. Bring up Cram, okay. Bit. Chillin'. Cram-o-matic Feather Ball. Please be heads. Heads, I just win. Okay, if Tablet's in deck, I win. Tablet is in deck. So, free. Cart. Tablet. Boss. Frost. Fusion Strike. Technoblast. KO. Game. Okay. I'll be right back. Top Cut starts in 2 minutes. Oh no, Top Cut's about to start. Okay, should start any second now. I can Top Cut, it's chill. Okay, I'm not fighting. Guardy, this should be a fine matchup. I'm not too worried about Guardy. Okay. See, my opponent shows up. My opponent is not showing up. Interesting. Where's my opponent? Don't see my opponent. Alright, when did top 8 start? I think they announced. Let me see when they announced it. It started at 4:12. If by 4:17 I do not see my opponent show up, I will call the judge. Because you end up waiting 5 minutes, is what it said. It said if your opponent's not active for 5 minutes. And my opponent is not being active. At all. So I guess gotta wait 3 minutes. Now let's actually, while we wait, look at what's in Top Cut. So, I'm at the top of Top. Oh, there he is. He said okay. I'll talk about this after I play against him, I guess. Because he said okay. He finally showed up. I'll restart again. Theory, this should be a really good matchup. But it is losable. Let me update my record to say top 8. Let me see. There, no. Well, he hasn't even accepted. Thankfully, there's no time limit on these. Bruh. Not accepting my request. What in the world? Ugh. Guess let's look at his list while we wait for him to accept. So, he's playing Guardy. He does have Cresselia, which not everyone has, and he also has a new stadium, Moonlit Hill. Let the turn discard Psychic Energy and heal 30 from each other Pokemon. It's kind of useful for him, just to be able to discard Psychic Energy. Other than that, I'll check his list again after I make sure he hasn't. Yeah, he still hasn't accepted. 4 Iono, 2 Research, 1 Worker, 1 Collapse, 1 Hearts. He got 3 Stadiums and a Worker, which is kind of a lot to have. 4 Stadium removals, which is pretty good for him in this matchup for sure. Oh, finally he says accepted. Oh, he's restarting, it looks like. Apparently his internet went down. He's lucky that didn't happen during a match. He's got 1 boss, 2 counter catcher. Kind of a low Pokemon search, I feel like. I don't know. 2 research. He should be joining back in the game. Oh, there we go. Alright. Waiting. There we go. Tails. One coin flip. He's probably going first. Yep, of course. I need to get the turn 1 attack. Turn 1 Eiscue attack would be great. Mulligan. Hey, it wasn't a great hand, so it's alright. I guess it was a pretty good hand, actually, because I could definitely get the Eiscue attack one of those things in Pokemon. Like the boss or box or something. He doesn't really want to play XR. No, I do want to play XR. I do. It's just that, I kind of forgot multiple times. I mean, first time you answered right after it already started the game. Second time I didn't realize you were still available. But I would play against XR. Opponent's turn, Scream King. Okay. This is a bad start on my part. Bad. Because it's going to be very hard to get turn 1 attack with this start, unless I can get really lucky draws. And really lucky draws are like super lucky draws. It's going to be very hard. Might even make more sense just to Judge. Put Ultra Ball the Judge, but I feel like it might make more sense just to use... Oh, he is lowering his hand size, so maybe it does make sense. Oh gosh. This is weird. Because I want the turn 1 Eiscue attack. But it's not going to be easy to do. He's avoiding me at all costs. No, I'm not. I am not avoiding you at all costs. What to get into the Ultra Ball? I'm glad there's no time limit, so it doesn't matter if my opponent's slow play in top 8. Because there is no time limit. Catch, okay. Okay, that is good. I think I get that. Oh, 3 fusion. Ooh, VMAX prize? Jeez. One tablet, no tablet. I think I Ultra Ball, Double Turbo, and Judge. And I get another Genesect, I think. It's weird, but I think I get another Genesect. I think that's correct. Down. Put out City. Draw 2. Please be good. That's not bad, necessarily. It's not great. Draw me some cards. Come on. That is passable. I actually have the knockout. No, I don't. I need a little more. Elesa onto these 2. Could just Seal Stone for VIP, and I think that's exactly what I do here. Which means maybe I should have gotten a Meloetta and Elesa onto that as well. I don't know. I'm just going to get double Genesect, so probably fine. It allows me to dig deeper than getting a Meloetta, so it probably makes sense. Tablet? I think I do cram the tablet. No. I have to use the tablet, right? No. Oh, this is weird. Because if I cram the tablet, I could get something, but I might also just miss the... I do need a tablet for the knockout. I'll cram the tablet. It's weird. It's a weird choice. Okay. I'm so close to having enough damage. I'm just a little bit away. I need a single tablet to increase my damage. Rope. Which might actually be hard to find. Alternatively, a fusion energy would work. Do I attach a double turbo and try to dig into a tablet, or do I not attach double turbo and hope to draw a fusion? That's another weird question. Also, attaching double turbo, I have lost a double turbo, so it's gonna be hard. I can't attach double turbo. I have to draw. Cram-o-matic. Come on. Yes! Yes! I did it! So freaking lucky. How about I got a Cram-o-matic and an item there? So he does. Seems like he doesn't want me to knock out his bench one, so I'll knock out his bench one. Yes! He's mad at me for playing Chi and Pal. I mean, I don't think Chi and Pal's that great, but you play whatever you want. I'm not mad at you. Oh my gosh. Please no Curly attack. Please no Curly attack. Oh my gosh, is he seriously doing... Ugh. That's even worse. I don't like either of those, because I can't easily manually retreat because of how much energy I'm down on. Because if I manually retreat, I'm down on too much energy for that to be worth it. because yeah, it's not worth manually retreating just because I am running a little bit low on energy. Unless he only has one route in play at the end of this turn. If he doesn't get another route, maybe it's worth it. It's definitely not ideal, though. I don't want to do it. If I can just find rope, that'll be much better. Because manually retreating really hurts my energy curve when I've already lost a double turbo. Yeah, he gets another route, so therefore I definitely do not manually retreat here. Oh, it's psychic energy, so he's gonna Curlia? He's gonna... Yeah, it looks like he might get Curlia. Now what? Surprising. Unless he has like double route surprise, which is technically possible. Level wall, there's a Curlia. A Rod step. There we go. Thought that might be coming. Not ideal. Super Rod, get back that Curlia he got rid of earlier. Did he get back Jirachi as well? He did not. Okay. Attach the energy and Mirage step. Cool. Whoa! That means he has one less spot for a Curlia. Maybe he had a Curlia prize? Because that leaves one less spot for Curlia, which is actually really good for me. I think I Judge. Ooh, Pal Pad's kind of nice. To get back a Judge. Or I'll Judge first. This? How many Avery is he playing? He's playing none. Lost Vacuum away. Mew V. Could get rid of another Lost Vacuum, but I'm going to get rid of Mew V instead. Heart. Amazing. Because technically it would have been correct to bring up the VMAX instead of Fear Treat, but I know no matter what that I'm going after the Curlia, so it doesn't matter. Heads, yes, I get a path too. Path 2 is amazing. Love that. Just slow him down even more than I already am. Block Slider, knock out Curlia. Doesn't Lost Zone it, sadly, but that's okay. Whoa. I am really ahead. This is looking bad for my opponent. Of course, it is best of 3, but I like how when you get really lucky, your last turns into Mickey Mouse. It does. It turns into Mickey Mouse. What? I don't know what you're talking about with the Mickey Mouse thing, but okay. Sure. I'm proud to be Mickey Mouse. No way, bro! No way! He can actually knock me out without even finding a reversal? That's lame. Lame. He also removed my stadium, which is lame. Imagine he misses the attack. Wouldn't that be hilarious? Oh gosh. You have to draw off that. No energy! Does he have a reversal though? Does he have a reversal? He needs a reversal if he wants to attack. If he doesn't have a reversal, he is in trouble. Ah, darn. It's okay. I was hoping he didn't have that, but it's okay. I'm not too worried about it. Thing is, he's not that set up, and he's only taking one prize there. One prize is not much. Probably just be able to knock him out in return, which is good. Well, I would prefer to use something else over Iono, but if I have to Iono, I will. Yeah, I'll use a tablet to draw some more. If I can find a double turbo, that would create Cram-o-matic rope. We'll attach box and then I'll draw more. I would much prefer to Judge over Iono, but if I have to Iono, there's not that many less cards. It's like fine. I do have to Iono. That's fine. Not quite as many charges as Judge would be, but I'm not too worried about it. So come on, where are my stuff? Where are my energy and stuff? I need to draw into actual things. Can't do anything without having things to use. Come on. Bruh. Actually? That makes me mad. That makes me really mad. No way he knocks me out, so I just turn. Maybe I should have retreated to the one with the box. I should have retreated to the one with the box, I think. Well, there's no way he knocked me out, right? No way. If he does, he's super lucky, so. He doesn't have many ways to discard cards, and he somehow needs to get 2 more energy in the discard, so it's like, it's not happening, right? If he knocks me out, he's so lucky. It's a Manaphy. Bro, what? You whiff? That never happens. Oh, it definitely happens sometimes. It happened earlier against a Guardy, and I still beat that Guardy. Oh no. That's annoying. No way he has like Ultra Ball and Merkin. He needs quite a bit of stuff if he wants to knock me out. If he has a knockout, he's very lucky. He needs Ultra Ball with an energy in hand and Mercandy. Playing slowly, which makes you think he doesn't have it. Either that or he just thinking through it and he does have it. He only needs Guardy EX. Oh, he does. He can disattach a second reversal, can't he? True. He does play a 2 reversal, but chances are he doesn't have that. Plus he needs Mercandy for Guardy EX, which also is hard when he's only playing 2 candy. Patch, okay. Iono. If he gets Rare Candy Guardy, he does knock me out. Considering he hit an energy off the Arcana, which is really lucky of him to hit energy off Shining Arcana. No way! How? He actually hit, because he hit the energy off Arcana is why it worked. Because Shining Arcana actually hit an energy, which was not a likely occurrence, that it hit an energy twice. What? I mean, it was correct not to bring up the one in the box, considering the box didn't even knock it out here, but like, really? Jeez. Was not expecting that. Top hat, good. I can get an Iono back. And a Judge back. I would prefer to Iono over Judge, but I only have Judge here, so I guess I have to Judge. Unless I Ultra Ball 2 things. Could. I'm going to. Because I feel like Iono is very important here. Meloetta might as well. Iono is important enough to me that I'm willing to get rid of a Judge to draw into it. No way, bro. I actually didn't find the Iono. That's ridiculous. I whiffed again. Path. Cross. Fusion Strike. Techno Blast for knockout. This sucks. He doesn't need all that much to win here, especially considering I miss the Iono somehow. He's down all his stadium removals. Oh my gosh. He's legit down all his stadium removals. Actually, what? How? I'm not expecting him to run out of stadium removals. Now, the problem with my hand is just kind of bad. I feel like I end up just passing my turn here instead of attacking. Sure, I'll lose a turn, but also I'm out of switching options, which means boss could just kill me. Boss or counter catcher on a Genesect could kill me, which means I can't attach that double turbo safely. So I end up just passing the turn here, I think. Iono, okay. You're about to deck out. I know, but I've got an Iono in deck, so I'm not actually about to deck out. Because Iono replenished my... Wait, I have all my double turbo left? No, I don't. God, I just drew back into the same one. It's annoying I don't have VMAX in deck. So here, I just end up attacking. Which is kind of annoying. But he's out of stadium removal, so he's kind of stuck. You can't pass turn? Yes, I can. I can 100% pass turn. That's exactly what I need to do, because I can't attack. I don't have any way to attack. I'm out of VMAXs, so it's like, there's nothing I can do to attack anyway, so I have to pass turn. There's no way around it. You got another VMAX? No, I don't. And even if I did, I probably wouldn't want to bring it up, because then he could just counter catcher stall me and I'd lose. So I end turn. It sucks, but it's fine. Iono again. Fine. At least it makes my deck even bigger. It sucks, the situation I'm in. It really does. This is ridiculous. I hate... If he can manually power up that Guardy, I'm in trouble. How many energy are in this card? 4? Yeah, he can probably manually power up that Guardy. But Boss Curlia... I think I Boss Curlia and Psychic Leap. Could also Boss Guardy, but I'm not doing enough damage. Boss Curlia. Tablet, Frost, Huge Strike, Psychic Leap. Do not shuffle in. Hoping somehow he can't draw enough to power up his Guardy completely. He doesn't need much. He just needs like an energy and a boss or counter catcher and counter catcher, right? Boss. Jeez. My freaking VMAX being prized sucks. Game 2. Wow. Missing that attack really hurt. Alright, sorry friend. Sean. Missing that attack lost me the game for sure. Yeah, definitely. It was awful missing that attack. Got a mulligan, okay. I can still win the best of 3. Just harder now. It's definitely a favored matchup, so that's good. Personalization, that's an easy thing to knock out. Have a prize on. Okay. Tap box. I'll draw 1 card. Not that useful. I think I just end my turn, to be honest. Imagining a world in which he doesn't have any bench Pokemon. It's an unlikely world, but it exists in my head. Nope. There's a bench Pokemon. Imagining a world in which you knock out his only bench Pokemon. Routes. No! That sucks. Alright. Another routes. But just assume the rest of the setup's trash. Roar of the Sword. Down. Rope. We got Eiscue. Elesa. Looking good. Tablet, let's draw some cards. Need to find a fusion energy. There we go. Alright, good. Top path, block slider. Hit the bench routes, because I don't want him retreating to the Zacian if possible. So now, now it's a lot harder for him to get the Zacian up. Counter catcher. That's annoying. It's okay though. I've got Sealstone available and stuff. Reversal. Okay. Iono. And now I don't have Sealstone available. Lame. Oh, I have Switch Cart though. No! Come on! Come on! Dang. Found it. No. Ah. Darn. Well, at least one of those currently isn't going away. I could have Lost City'd it, but I think I want to keep Path and Play. Just to slow down when you draw. Maybe it would have made more sense to Lost it, I'm not sure. I want to keep Path and Play. I feel like I like having it. Worker, no! He has a knockout, bro. He actually has a knockout. All he needs is a baby guardian to knock me out, actually, so he doesn't need much. Ah. Well, he has a KO. That's okay. Let's knock him out with Eiscue with Meloetta afterwards. Ultra Ball. For that Battle VIP and Rating Ninja. What does it get? Routes. Alrighty. Start EX. There's the EX. Brainwave. Okay. Hang on. Oh my gosh. What a top deck. For a Judge. Might as well put in another Genesect. Path or Lost City? I think I'm gonna get Lost City. I'll save the Path for a little while. You can probably want to replace the Lost City anyway, so. Guess this. Maybe our boss? I think I get the double turbo. Kind of a weird choice. I don't need these. Great. Melodious Echo lassoed the whole Guardian line. Okay. He's gonna knock me out with that? If so, I just knock it out in turn, and then he's in a tough position. Refinement. Now it is tough. Yeah, I think I'm mine actually. I'm not worried. What's cool is that if he knocks out my Mew after I knock out his Zacian, he ends up knocking himself out. So it's like hard for him to knock out my Mew safely. Research. Okay. All right. Now what? All right. Ultra Ball. What's he gonna get? He plays very slow. Thankfully, there's no time limit. Screamtail. Okay, is he gonna attack with Screamtail here? That'd be kind of interesting. Looks like he is. I'm going to easily knock out Screamtail in turn, though. And then bossomization for game soon after. No, we got rid of the Zacian! Oh, man. I wanted to knock out that Zacian, and now it's gone. That's kind of annoying. Collapsed, wow. The collapse really worked. At least he used up a stadium rule. Attach. Judge. Can I get a V, please? There we go. Feather Ball. For a V. Cards. Eh. Got Path. Cross. Fusion Strike. Psychically. Nope. Who is he bringing up? Guardy. Okay. I'm really hoping he does not have a stadium removal. He's down how many? Multiple. Not all of them. I have double tablet, so if he does power up Guard EX, I can knock it out. Another Guard EX, yep. Research. Well, that probably gets him a removal. Considering he dug very deep into the deck there. And he has 2 stadium removals left. Super Rod gets back Curly out, I assume. Curly had 2 energy because he wants to manually attach the energy, I guess. Not looking great. Counter catcher, okay. Looks like he probably has a KO. Yay. Arzon, okay. Attach reversal, yep. And then attach 2 from the discard, so the thing is, I don't knock him out now. And that's a problem. Kind of needed to knock him out here. But I don't do quite enough damage because I'm down 2 tablets. So that seems like a problem in me. Because now all he needs to win is a Gust. He is down 2 Gusts. Chances of him finding the last one I feel like are pretty high. Patch. Ball. Tablet. Tablet. Put down. Draw some. Iono, please. Okay. That can get me an Iono. I'll still stand for the Iono, I think. There are no Iono in deck. Dang it, I gotta get Pal Pad. Shoot, that sucks. Pal Pad. Judge. Apparently Iono's prized. Ultra Ball. Get a V. If I can draw on a Judge, it could help some. Could at least mean maybe he misses the boss. Probably not, but possibly. Okay, Cram-o-matic Ultra Ball. Please be heads, dude. Ugh. I think I bossed the Gardevoir to make it even less likely he has it. Right? Yeah, I bossed the Gardevoir because I need to make sure he can't draw in the boss. Because drawing in a boss is just game no matter what, so if I boss the Gardevoir, at least I have a chance. Cross, you can try X Miracle, since it draws him 2 less cards, essentially. In case boss is still in his deck. If he has boss in hand, he wins, though. Oh my gosh. Game. Oh my gosh. Okay. Was a fun top 8. I made top 8. That's pretty good. I hope y'all enjoyed watching. And I will see you guys later. Bye.